At the sound of the tone, the time will be exactly 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. It is now 6 o'clock. Hi, everybody. Welcome in to anybody coming in, lurking, watching in the future, etc., etc., etc. It is time for another Two-Streamer Tuesday, is what I like to think of it as, even though that's not an official title. Hello! I have some sunglasses on to keep my eyes safe from the glare when we are out in the sun with Powerwash, because I feel like that's an outdoor activity. Today, we're going to be doing some Powerwash Simulator with Imploding Zombie with Liz. We got the Spongebob DLC, so we're going to try that out. I've never done the Powerwash before, so all of this is new. I don't know. I think she's done it before. I don't know. So we'll find out, and hopefully it's not going to be an absolute train wreck. For those of you who have been following my life, I did have jury duty. It's already over. One day. Done. Done. They can't call me for state jury duty for 6 years now. That was fast. So I can talk about everything from any case ever. There was no case. They didn't use me. They didn't need me. I got sent home. So all right, everything's fine. But that's where I'm at. Let's see if Liz is here yet. Nope, she's still setting up. She's still doing her thing. Well, yeah, that's what's been going on with me. Also, interview possibly getting set up for new studio job, maybe. At least like interview for it. So stuff is happening. Life continues to move forward. It shall be something. Probably. Yeah. Let's see. So, before Liz gets in, I can at least read off the first thing of this game. So let's pop over here. You can see Liz in the reactive image. But the very first mission of this game from SpongeBob, we're going to their street and cleaning up everybody's houses. It is a power washer. Boy, are we glad you're here. We all woke up this morning to find our houses completely covered in dirt and none of us can figure out how. Absolutely nothing happened last night except for the surprise party for my pet snail, Gary. It was amazing. Everyone showed up, even the tube worms from Rock Bottom and the sea monkeys and Dennis. Probably made the most mess by anyone ever, but we definitely cleaned it up afterwards. Or did I fall asleep and dream that bit? Anyway, our neighbor Squidward blames us. Says that if his house isn't clean by the time he gets home from making comedy history at the gala, then he'll do something that we'll all regret. If you clean all three, we'll give you all the Krabby Patties you can eat. Sure, Mr. Krabs won't mind. Maybe. That's also why I'm in crab form today. Because I'm basically Mr. Krabs' cousin. Less obsessed with money. I mean, a little bit. The rent is high and wages are low, but, you know, I'm not like Mr. Krabs. Don't bury me with the money. Liz, where are you? I'm here.
Hello.
Hi. That was actually pretty good timing because I was just starting to go, Liz, where are you?
I'm sorry, I was grabbing a cider from the fridge.
Oh my god.
Storm is really starting to like pick up outside. The
Ooh.
wind is a-blowing.
Okay.
It's exciting. So if I all of a sudden drop off the face of the earth, you know why.
Do you want me to host this then? That way, if you drop off, I just keep cleaning.
That's probably a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, just in case.
Okay. Then, the way this is supposed to work, from what I could see, as I make my music go away, I already read the job description for my chat for anybody watching, because it's all just SpongeBob being like, "We made a mess."
Oh,
Clean
I
it,
didn't
please.
even. I haven't even gotten that far yet. I just sat down.
Oh, you haven't even gotten into the SpongeBob DLC thing? Okay.
No, let me.
Well, you're not even going to be doing that. You're going to be
audio.
going to join a player's co-op game. So let me first off.
I don't know if
over
there's
to that
music
screen.
in this or not.
I don't know.
If
Maybe?
anything, I'll turn my music back on if it's not on.
We might not even need a whole lot of music for it. I mean, there's none in the menu.
There's none in the menu. The thing is, I always like whenever I'm power washing, I'm listening to a podcast.
Ah.
So,
Okay, so you
I
have played this
always
game
have my
before, though.
audio off. Yeah, I've finished everything in the career mode.
Okay.
I've finished every single special except the SpongeBob stuff.
Okay.
I've
So
done
you
everything.
can teach me things if needed.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic.
How do
I didn't
join
know
your...
if you had played this before or not, so I was like, if Liz hasn't played this before, this is gonna be a beautiful disaster.
I'm a power wash enthusiast, actually.
Ah. All right, let me pop to that co-op.
How do I go to co-op?
Co-op there. I would like to invite friend. There you are.
Oh, that's super simple. I'm
Did
glad
you
you found it because, yeah, it went through Steam.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I hit invite
now
friend.
my overlay, there we go. My overlay was not going away.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Okay, so you should be in now.
I am in. I don't have all the nozzles that I love.
There you are. Oh my god. You are... Do you see...
Where are you?
I'm behind you.
Oh, hi. You're a fish.
You are also
oh my
a
goodness.
fish. Are we both
You're
fish?
a yellow fish.
You are also a yellow fish. How do I change that?
Do I have my...
Can we change
Let me...
what we look like?
There should be an outfits option. So if you go to like what is it? Is it tab? No, it's E. If you hit E, there's your current loadout, and then there's the clothing tab. And then yeah.
Clothing.
So you just have like the default stuff on.
Yeah.
If you hit escape instead, and there's the little shopping icon in the top right. There's no music, so I'm gonna put my music back on.
And then you can buy clothing when you have money.
Yeah. So I should be in a black suit with some like green and black gloves.
Not yet.
I guess maybe that's turned off because we're both fish now. Because we're fish.
All right.
So, left click is wash.
Oh, holy crap!
Holy shit!
Loud.
That was so loud. That was so loud. We're gonna do one of those.
Options. Audio.
Options.
Water volume down.
Yeah, I just turned the master volume down.
I mean, there might be some other things that I want.
True. So yeah, so E is going to be your interact. No, F is your interact button. So if you wanted to pick this up, you would hit F, hold shift to run. Yeah, so if you hold shift, you run. If you use your scroll wheel, you can switch between the nozzles you have on your current gun. Hold left click to wash, or if you don't want your finger to go numb, you can just right click once and it'll keep going till you turn it off.
This is the content now.
This is the content.
I like that we're slowly pushing each other back from this too.
Yes.
Okay.
R to rotate your nozzle.
I think the dirt came here because it wanted to. Do you see that at the same time?
No.
The message from Patrick?
No, I didn't even see the message from Patrick.
That's what he said. He said, I think, if I was a dirt, I'd want to live here, and I'd want all my friends to live here with me.
This is nice. We're just washing a pineapple.
Who cleans up a pineapple under the sea? It is both of us.
So if you look while you're power washing in the top left, while you're mousing over individual things, it'll show you how much progress you've made on that item.
The thing that you were doing.
Yeah. And thankfully, this isn't like a pixel hunter situation. So once you've done most of it, like I would say 95%, it auto completes. So you're not just stuck with like trying to find a pixel that you've never, that you can't even see, which is nice. I'm gonna finish the door that we started. I'm gonna get on top of
Finishing
it here.
things? Why would we finish things?
Because I like to go object by object. Oh, each section of pineapple is its own panel. I didn't even see that.
Oh?
Yeah, so if you look at like the diamonds, see how that just completed?
So it did.
Yeah. And then if you hit escape, there's the description of everything and you can see what percentage of it. Yeah. And if you're trying to find that last like pineapple panel that you're stuck on, because they're all named pineapple panel, you can click on it in the menu and it'll highlight it. So you'll be able to see what you're missing.
Ah.
You can also...
I have climbed the pineapple.
Is it Q? Oh, if you hit tab, it'll highlight all the dirt.
Oh, tab.
Left on the screen.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
just giving you every control.
I will fall off of this pineapple.
Yep.
At some point.
Yes, you will.
I took a ladder up here. And I don't know how I'm gonna not... okay. Gravity. Gravity will take me down.
Gravity.
Gravity! I wasn't even trying to do a SpongeBob voice that time, and yet it sounded...
And yet, here we are.
And yet, turns out, maybe I'm not the worst at it.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get
I do hope they
inside
add
these
more
leaves?
stuff to this, because what I've seen on the forums is that the levels are not what people expected them to be.
Oh?
Like, they expected Sandy's dome and stuff, and apparently we don't get that.
They wanted more places.
They wanted more places, less tiny objects. It's like, I think it's 3 locations and 3 objects, and people were like, why didn't you just give us 6 locations? What is wrong with you?
How do I get inside these leaves?
What do you mean, how do you get inside the leaves?
Well, because the inside's dirty, too.
Yeah.
I can only shove my gun in so far.
Yeah. So I'm going to pick up an object. I'm going to bring this ladder up. Can I bring this ladder up to you?
Can you?
No. But can I? Hold on.
Mine.
No! Put it back. I was using that. There's also a
get down now.
There's a scaffolding that you can use, by the way.
Oh, the scaffolding, that would do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yes.
Possibly.
I like that they remapped the scaffolding. I'm inside the pineapple.
Oh, ah, all right.
I'll get it.
All right, you take the inside, I take the outside. Oh my god, I'm vibrating. I'm okay.
I do like that they kept it like super painterly. It's very cute. I am noticing a little bit of jitter with the gun that I don't normally have when I'm playing on my own. I wonder
I'm not
if
having
that's
any
like
jitter, so I think it's probably just
slight desync.
Yeah. I got host advantage.
Mm-hmm. It's barely noticeable, but it's just noticeable enough for me to be like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Just noticeable enough to be noticeable?
Yeah. Oh, there's a jellyfish. Can I power wash you?
What? Where? When?
It's
Where?
floating up. It's floating away in that direction. Oh, no. It's just like floating around. There it is. Oh, I've almost exited the pineapple by accident. Also, you can purchase soap, but I think it's a scam. So I don't use it.
Who needs soap to be clean?
Exactly. All you just need more water pressure, and you're fine.
To be fair and frank, I mean we're power washing something already under the ocean.
We're power washing fruit.
We're power washing fruit that is already underwater. We are using water underwater.
Yes.
Like that is its own conundrum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, message from Spongebob. If I was a dude, I'd want to live here too, Patrick.
Oh, because you have your socials, quote unquote, turned on. Because in the campaign, the people, there's a whole story.
I've seen, yeah.
Yeah. And they like send you messages like that. But because I was listening to podcasts, I turned it off.
You turned them off. Ah.
I saw them the first time I played the game, but then on subsequent runs, quote unquote.
I've seen people stream the game, and I've seen some of the things that people say, and so I'm looking forward to doing the haunted house one.
Oh, that one's really fun.
That's my favorite.
That one's fun. My least favorite is the cabin in the woods. Something about that layout is so unfortunate. I think it's because it's like on stilts. So you have to look up 90% of the time because you have to get the entire underside of the house.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you all of the dinging of me being amazing over here.
Uh-huh.
I've cleaned many things. What? I made things nice and clean. I have fallen off the panoply.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
It is.
I'm done the inside. No, I'm not done the inside. I'm almost done the inside.
Gravity took its toll.
Couple, like a single bit of dirt left somewhere over here. There's that one, and there we go.
Oh, this game is going to be too damn soothing.
Yep. That's why it's my go-to.
Oh!
Just peacefully go place by place.
All of the benefits of cleaning a thing with absolutely none of the hardware.
Yeah, exactly. The beauty of Powerwash Sim. There we go. Now all the leaves are done. Excuse me, I'm going to clean this box now. It's the imagination box. I'm so sorry. I mislabeled it as just a box.
Imagination. All I can think of whenever I think of SpongeBob is just, I just keep thinking of the musical.
The musical is so good.
I haven't even seen the musical. I've just seen, like, clips of it, like most of SpongeBob. I've only seen bits and pieces of anything. But
yeah.
Squidward in the musical.
Yes.
I'm like upset at how good the costume design of that show is, especially when it comes to Squidward. They gave him extra legs.
Yes.
And they work. And they work perfectly, and it's beautiful. And it has it's no business being that good.
Just because something is camp as fuck doesn't mean it can't be good.
I know. It's just, it blows my mind every time I see it. I'm like, this looks amazing.
I'm angry.
Yes. You ever see something that you just, it's so good that you're kind of mad about it?
No. I've never experienced that.
Oh, it's a beautiful anger.
Is it?
Yes.
Like, why are you angry?
It's a happy mad.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's so fucking good. How? Why? It should not be that good. Why is this good? This is silly cartoon show. You made it into Broadway musical. You gave man leg pants, and they're perfect. How?
There we go.
Why leg pants work so good?
I miss my extensions. Oh wait, no, I still have my extensions. We're good, we're good. Don't forget to use your money.
On what?
On extensions.
I have clothing to buy.
That's true. This is
fashion wash.
Fashion wash.
Yeah. There are many things to purchase in this game, and I will purchase them. I will purchase
Buy
them
the
all.
soap last. You don't need it.
Don't need soap. Got it.
Don't need soap.
Feasting.
Sometimes you can use soap, but only if it's like The worst surface of all time.
How do I make ladder not attached to place? How do I just make it ground?
You can't.
The hell?
If it's on something, you have to put it on something else.
What if I don't want to?
That's the one downside. It's the only, like, qualm I have with this game.
I want to put it back where I found it.
Nope. Ladder doesn't belong on the ground.
Ladder belongs wherever I damn well say it belongs.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Powerwash devs, let me put the ladder on the ground. Fine, sit over here. Get it out of my way.
Mm-hmm. I like that we're both focusing the house.
It was right in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty good pineapple. A couple little bits. 33% clean. We're basically got a house. What is that? What is this?
The stand.
I haven't watched much Spongebob. I don't know what he does. I know he works at a hamburger place.
Much SpongeBob. What do you mean?
I mean, like, I've seen like 3 episodes max.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah. I don't know what this is.
Well, it's
He works
clearly
for
a
Mr. Krabs.
stand.
I know about that. I don't know about this bubbles thing.
Mm-hmm.
Bubble stand.
It's on the underside of the desk. Oh, control the crouch.
Yeah. Oh, hey. A walkway.
A walkway. How far can I go? Can I make it to that little... I doubt it.
Eh?
I want to... No, there's an invisible wall.
Are you
That's
trying to
unfortunate.
run into the void? Where are you going?
I wanted to go into that little loop-de-loop.
Can you?
No, there's an invisible wall. Did someone... I'm so sorry. Did someone draw a dick on Squidward's house?
Hmm? Those sneaky developers, huh? How they... Man, whoever did that must have been just a real jerk doing it at the beginning of stream when no one was paying attention. Man. Don't check the archive to find out who did that. I don't know what you're talking about. What's a penis?
Mm-hmm.
That just felt good. That just felt good to do.
Patrick's house! We'll do it after we clean the rock itself. Sorry, I'm cleaning his trash cans right now.
Oh, wait. Right here. If I do... There we go. Oh! It was happy!
Didn't deserve to be happy.
Who are you to say if he deserves happiness?
Oh yes, the most ineffective nozzle.
I love it already. I make everything wet and clean nothing.
That's the nozzle you use with soap, but it takes so long because you have to soap a surface like you're power washing it, and then go in with water after, when you can just fucking power wash it.
Imagine how many friends you'd have if you were a dirt. Thanks, Patrick. I'd have exactly 0 friends because I'd be a dirt.
Hey, germ friends. So much bacteria.
So much room for bacteria.
Yeah. Ugh.
All of this because they had a party for a snail.
Is that what
wait.
the lore is?
Was it a party for it? They had a party. I don't remember if it was for Gary or not. but they had a party. Gary was there.
Gary was there.
SpongeBob specifically mentioned that Gary was at the party. I don't remember if he said if it was for Gary or not, though.
In the texts, you mean?
Yeah.
You can just read them, can't you?
I mean, probably.
In the menu, in your social.
I don't know how to get there. I've never played this game before, Liz. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know to shoot water at things. Make thing go ding. I need to get to the top of the thing. Oh, I can just jump on it. I don't even need a ladder for this one. Liz, do you still exist? Hello? Liz disappeared. She may have died. There was a storm. So we'll find out. Let's see. She's still online? No. I think something happened. I think Liz disappeared. Let's see. Let's check. Let's check her stream. And we'll find out. No, yep, she's disconnected. Well, she'll come back maybe. We'll find out. Until then, it's just you and me, chat.
Hey.
Hi.
Do you remember what I told you about that storm?
Yeah. You did warn me about this.
I did warn you about this. So my internet's out. Oh?
I gathered that because you disappeared.
Coming back.
Coming back? Okay.
Coming back.
Come on back. Let me know when you're back. I'm just working on Patrick's wall.
You didn't open it without me, did you?
What? Open what?
You opened his house without me?
I didn't open it. I've been cleaning it. Can you open it?
Okay. Yeah, I said we can open it, but we'll do that once we finish the outside.
Oh, I didn't know we could do that. I've just been working on the outside.
Okay, I'm back. Let's go. I need another invite.
Invite incoming. There you go.
Okay. So I'll do this, and OBS, it looks like, is running again. Yeah, it looks like I'm live again. Wowie, wow.
You exist. You're here.
I am back.
Powerwash Sim, thank you for the seamless drop-in, drop-out experience.
How long did it take you to realize I was gone?
I don't know.
Because I could still hear you talking while I was getting disconnected and kicked out.
Oh. Hello. I don't know how long it took. I don't know.
I was gone for a couple minutes.
Is this done?
It's on the underside.
It's on the underside.
Yeah, just crouch and hit tab. If you hit tab, it'll show you all the dirt left. There's a lot on this set. There we go. Get off. We're going to open it. We're going to open it.
How do we open it? Oh, God.
You hit F.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I did not
Yeah, when
notice.
you look at it, there was a little pop-up on the bottom that was like, press F to open Patrick's house.
I did not see.
This is very cute.
What the hell did they do?
You're going to be asking that question for a lot of these levels. You're like, how did this happen?
How did you get?
How did Croft Manor get this fucked up?
How did you? Oh, that's right. There's a Croft Manor. Ooh.
You do the obstacle course on the grounds too. Like, wash the obstacle course.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to get inside the lamp.
That's fantastic. Why is the couch not clean? Oh my god.
Because
there's tiny little bits.
Okay, come here, and then hit tab while looking at that.
I know, there's like tiny little bits.
Welcome to Powerwash Sim. There's 2 crouches, yeah.
I noticed.
There you go. TV
Wait.
on this side, there we go. Lamp is done. Underside.
Did I tweet?
And a little hinge.
I did tweet. Okay.
You did tweet. I remember you tweeting.
I didn't remember.
Or at least setting up the tweet. I like that you're stuck in like a little floaty pose. Damn, you moved. I was hoping you'd be able to see your wonky floating.
I can't see anything that I do. I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am. All I know is I must clean.
What nozzle are you using? What color is it?
Yellow?
Okay.
Red.
Yellow's the one we want to use for most of these because the other ones are wider, but they're less pressure. Done. You're welcome. Oh, his little bike. I'm gonna switch to red for the bike. Precision. Good precision work. Good precision work.
Did it.
Oh my god.
What?
Trying to go around you and you matched my pace. I'm sure this is riveting.
I mean, it's Powerwash. You don't go to a Powerwash stream
expecting
for high octane action. You go for people just chatting and hanging out and having a time.
My triple stream. I missed it. I had the red nozzle, but 3 of them. I had one of those. And I don't have it right now.
Well,
can I change my gun? No, I can't. Because it's not for this gun.
You're trapped.
I am trapped.
Also, it may be specific guns in the...
It is. That's why. That's why.
Yeah.
I get it, though. It would have been too easy of a job.
Can't make it easy. Also, this is this is technically the career of this? Ish?
It's a special job.
Special thing?
Yeah. It's a special.
Another message from
Comes with a side of
SpongeBob.
fries. Oh?
It's all coming back to me now. We did clean up last night.
Did you? Did you, SpongeBob? Because it doesn't look like it.
Gary and I got our second win and tackled the stubborn stains, and Patrick sleep cleaned the rest with the reef blower. Go team!
Okay.
Go team. I finished the bike! I finished the bike!
You did it.
Oh, you got the window, but you didn't finish the window frame.
What?
The top of the frame is still dirty. Can you get the step ladder? Or the actual ladder. That works too.
I heard Gary. Can we go into SpongeBob's house?
Let's see.
Is there a button for that?
Oh,
Why can't...
No, I don't see one. I just see one to pick up and place this. I'm gonna get the step ladder now.
There we go. I apparently don't know what a stepladder is.
I wish I could pick up the imagination box. It's taller.
What's the imagination box? Oh, is it this box?
Yeah, the box that I cleaned.
This is clean?
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's not a good ladder. I like that I know when you're carrying the ladder because I can also see the prompts to put it down.
I didn't realize that imagination involved mold.
I mean, it's a paper box. Yeah, paper. And it's underwater. It's gonna mold.
I know, but like, you cleaned it. And it's still green.
I put more water on it. I helped the mold out. If you really think about it.
You did.
We're doing more harm than good here. We're just adding water to water to get rid of mold. We're still not using soap, though. It's a scam.
Fuck soap. All my homies hate soap. Scaffold!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I still can't reach the top of this thing.
What do you mean? Well, you're not on the top of the scaffold. Still got 2 more
Oh,
levels.
there's still 2 more levels? Oh my god! I thought... okay. You know, maybe I should look up.
There you go.
Hey, question.
Yeah?
Can you pick up the scaffold while I'm on it?
No. It's too heavy with you on it.
Coming down. Can I get it closer? Can I want something very specific, game.
What are you trying to do?
I want to get
If
on
it's
top
red
of...
like that, you can't place it. And then you just use shift to sprint and then run and jump to where you want to go.
Oh boy, get ready.
Just make sure you jump a little earlier than you think you should, because otherwise you'll just fall right off the end. Yeah.
Alright. Cool.
It's weird, but like the edges are a tiny bit magnetic, in my opinion. Did you make it?
I made it. I'm on top of Squiz's house. He's got a lounge chair up here. I'm washing it.
Nice. I'm gonna trust you with the top of that house.
That is a dangerous thing to do.
You're the only one up there. I could join you up there, but I think it's pretty small.
It is. I'm just saying it's dangerous to trust me.
I've been doing it for years. You saying I haven't been trusting you?
No, I'm saying how's that been working out for you?
Great. Genuinely.
I'm trying to be a fucking shitty meme lord, Liz.
Yeah. Yeah, how's that going?
You're not great, apparently, 'cause everybody still trusts me.
Oh man, here comes the Quake music. I hope
Quake
everybody
music?
liked Quake.
Oh, because you have your music going. I've
Yeah.
been enjoying just the sound of power washing that I haven't even turned my music on.
Wow. Wow, wow.
I mean, I could put on a thing. I'll put on
Could
this.
put on a thing. You don't have to put on a thing if you enjoy the silence.
Well, the question is, would everyone enjoy the silence?
I can't
And
believe
I
I just
don't
lobbed
know.
you a softball and you didn't pick it up. That's wild.
What?
We were talking about music and I told you to enjoy the silence. The song. I mean, that's kind of music. Are you just spraying into the void up there?
No.
I saw that. I saw you standing on the edge.
I'm
just spraying into the void.
New message from SpongeBob.
So if the dirt was dealt with, but our houses were all filthy again by the time we woke up, that can only mean one thing. We're off the hook.
That's what that means.
Clearly.
Oh, why did you put the ladder back here?
Well, like, it looked like I was spraying into the void because the interior lip of this thing.
Yeah.
So I have to spray.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move
outside.
your scaffolding.
I'm now
trying to
trapped up
climb
here.
up this ladder. You can jump off.
I used to be an adventurer like you until my knees shattered from jumping off a building.
Got his ear.
What?
I got his ear.
Oh, the head. Right. This is the
This is the head. Yeah.
I forgot where I was for a second. I was in the zone of just water, cleaning, lack of soap.
We are alarmingly close to the surface of this water.
What do you mean?
Like, we're actually not that deep, considering.
Wait, you mean like in the sky above us?
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, I feel like this town would be under threat of human feet walking through a lot more often if we were actually this close to shore.
there's two schools of thought that I can think of on this topic. Either A,
Yes.
distance perception, and it's
Yes.
farther away than it seems. It just
Yes.
looks close because in the same way that sometimes the moon looks close and sometimes the moon looks far, just kind of like trick of the eyes kind of deal. Or this is kind of more in the shallows.
I think it is supposed to be more in the shallows, which is, like I said, alarming.
I mean, they did ride David Hasselhoff that one time.
They did! I forgot about that. That was in the movie, right? The SpongeBob movie. Weren't there multiple SpongeBob movies?
I have no idea. I've never watched any of them.
I think there were, because I did watch the one with Hasselhoff, but I feel like there was a much more recent one. You got the roof!
The only bit of SpongeBob movie that I have ever seen has just been the Hasselhoff bit. That's all I've seen of the SpongeBob movie, of any SpongeBob movie, because of course that's the bit that I've seen.
Because Baywatch, right? Was it because of Baywatch? Was he on Baywatch?
Yes.
Was the Hoff on Baywatch?
I think so.
I only know he was on Knight Rider. But
I only know that he's a
don't
living meme. I mean,
yeah, he's a living meme mainly because of Knight Rider.
I remember watching Knight Rider when I was a very small child, but
I've never actually seen it.
I
I've
don't
just
remember
seen,
much because
like-
I was very small at the time. But dude, talking car, hell yeah.
I've just seen the intro. I forgot that the car talked.
Yeah.
God, I forgot that they made the car talk.
Yeah, that was the whole thing. It was talking car.
That's
Robot
wild.
talking car. Kid. That was the whole deal.
That's wild. I remembered it was like a special car. I just remember why. What made it special?
Because it was fueled by AI.
Ahead of its time.
Honestly, yeah. All right, leave
I
the
can't
roof.
believe Tesla was inspired by Knight Rider. Talk about taking a bit too far.
Tesla wasn't inspired by Knight Rider.
Do you have a better joke?
They would explode less if it was.
You're saying they would be more competent?
Yes. Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Yes.
I'm glad to see you put your faith directly to Knight Rider.
Look, if I'm gonna choose, who are you gonna trust more? Are you gonna trust Tesla or are you gonna trust Kit, the talking car from Knight Rider? I, personally, am gonna trust Kit.
Definitely Kit. I'm just saying the inspo is clearly there.
It's like being inspired by a Star Trek communicator and then making that that telephone toy with the wheels, that Little Tykes telephone.
Huh?
The telephone toy.
I'm sure there is a toy that is a telephone. I just don't know what you're talking about.
Neither do I anymore.
Why would you do that? Why would you intentionally do that to me?
What? Do what? What?
I walk over here trying to power wash, and then as soon as I start power washing, you put the fucking scaffolding right in front of my gun, blocking it entirely.
Because I'm trying to get an eyebrow.
I can't believe you would do this to me.
Can't believe you've
I
done
thought we
this.
were friends.
Can't believe
Can't believe you've done this.
you've done this to me. I just want to clean this head. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I am just trying to give Squidward good clean head.
I need you to move this scaffolding in front of the house. There's a lot of face.
But I have
There's a
on
lot
top
of little
the scaffold.
nooks. Well, get off the scaffolding and
Okay.
move that.
My knees.
There's like a weird sense of vertigo when you fall in this game. The front of the house. The front.
The front of the house?
Yeah.
Are you trying to do things up top on the front?
I'm trying to get into all the little nooks and crannies between the eyebrows and the eyes.
How do I? Oh, never mind. I figured it out.
You got it?
I was gonna
That's
be like,
my head.
How do I rotate? All right. I want the platforms to face the house.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
I'm trying to get it like as close.
It was
There we go.
fine.
I want it to be as close as possible.
Uh-huh.
As
Perfect.
close as fishly possible.
Mm-hmm.
I have my reasons.
Yes.
I have my thinkings.
Yes.
Jellyfish!
And how are those thinkings going?
I'm shooting a jellyfish.
Why are you bullying the jellyfish?
Because it knows what it did. Can I walk down the front?
Good one. I just saw that out of like the side.
I wanted to jump. Oh, I did it!
You did it.
I got it onto the ear.
Nice.
I
Doing the
can't,
other ear.
can't hit any more in the dirt. Let's see. Can I do a flying jump? I can! Oh, that was badass.
There we go. Got the brow. Did you?
Hmm?
You good?
Fine.
Okay.
Woo!
I fell. I fell.
Welcome to the club. I've spent a good
Trying to
amount of this
see-
game with gravity.
Falling.
Gravity as my greatest friend and nemesis.
Mm-hmm. We're just doing little detail bits now because I think the head is.
There's like one chunk back here that I'm having.
Do you need the scaffolding? What are you doing?
Maybe, but I've gained a new tactic.
What do you? Oh, up there. Oh, I can get that. Hold on.
There we go. It's working.
Yeah, you really got it.
I did. It was much more before.
Yeah. I have an extra long extension. Wait,
else
hold
is
on.
there?
Wait. Stop.
What?
Your gun
What?
is so small. It's so tiny.
This is yours. They're little handheld things.
It's longer though. See?
Oh.
Extensions.
Oh.
Use your money to get extension.
Oh. Extendo. Where?
It's in
Equipment.
the store. Equipment.
Extension. $50. Mine. Short extension. $25. I can afford it. It's mine now. Turbo not. I can afford that too. I got an achievement for buying 3 things.
Nice.
How do I go to loadout again?
E. It's at the bottom of your screen on the left.
Gun extension, extra long extension, extra long.
You good?
I'm just extra long now. So what's the button that lets me know all of the things? Oh, never mind. I found it.
All the
Skip.
dirt tab. Oh, yeah.
Things
So
that
I'm
have
just
yet
doing
to
the
be done.
little. I'm working on the garage.
So the garage, there's a stepping stone. What else is there? Patrick's rock hinge. Let me get that rock hinge. Crap!
I miss my spinning. There we go. There it is.
Rock hinge, clean.
Nice.
Uh,
There we go. This is a really good one. You know how there's like the yellow and then the red and then the one that has no color to it right after that? It's a spinny thing for details. You can get hinges and stuff
that's
really
what
easily.
that's for. I already
Yeah,
cleaned the hinge, but
Yeah, it's good for like.
how do you,
little
you
things.
close this back up?
Oh, come out of it, and then look at it, and then it'll say F. Close Patrick's house. At the
It's
bottom.
not giving me that. Where are you standing for that tab? There? Liz's internet died again. Suddenly she's gone. This is what happens. Well, Patrick's house will never be closed because I don't get the F to close button.
And suddenly you were alone.
Hi.
Hi.
I saw the F to close button for like a split second as I was walking around it, and now it's gone again and I can't find it.
That's weird. You just spam F while you're looking at it. You should be able to close it. Sometimes it's like weird. I think because it's co-op, it was weird. Because it was like that for me when I was trying to pick up a ladder earlier.
Yeah, it's just not giving me the option. All right, whatever. It stays open.
It's fine.
So how's that storm going?
It's going great.
Yeah.
What's great is I don't even see the storm really. It hasn't quite hit me yet. It's just hit my internet provider, I suppose.
Oh.
Yeah. It is attempting to reconnect again. Yeah, it looks like my router's reconnected, so now I'm just waiting for that.
Well, let me know when you're back and available, and I will send you the
Did we
invite again.
Did we finish that job, or is there still stuff?
No, there's still stuff.
Okay.
It's almost done. I'm trying to find, like, a thing.
If you click on it in the menu,
Yeah.
where it shows you everything, it'll highlight the part that you're looking for.
Ah. So it is this.
And And then use tab to find the dirt.
Oh no, it's not that. It's this one. Now it's clean. Ding. Okay.
There.
What else is there? Clean, 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 clean. Pineapple panel isn't done.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Thank you. Please send me an invite.
I will send you an invite right now. There you go.
Thanks. So this is another VOD that's not usable from my end.
It's fine for me though.
Yeah. At least the content will be up somewhere.
Content.
Content. Pineapple panel.
Pineapple panel is clean.
Okay, so we
there's
need
still like a
7
couple
more
pineapple
panels.
Which one's glowing? That's glowing. Where's the
Not
dirt?
glowing.
There's the dirt. Clean, you.
Oh, this entire row is fucked.
Fine, look clean.
It might be on top. I think it is. I think we have to get on top of that one. That one dinged.
Please ding.
That's
Please
what I'm
ding.
saying. I think it's on top.
Please, I showed you my extender. Please ding.
Here we go.
Hi. How many more?
Oh, right.
Cling, 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 cling.
All my
There's 2
stuff.
more.
Back.
Dos más pineapple panel.
Dos más?
Yes.
Oh, here's one. It's in the little crevices between the panels. They're on the side because they're 3D objects. That's why. Uno más?
Which one?
Well, if you don't spray and you highlight it, it'll show you. You just have to look around.
Oh, I see it. I see it. It's you up there. Where's your dirt?
Oh,
It's
I
up
see.
at the
Yeah,
top.
there it is.
Dun.
SpongeBob has bottom pineapple panels times 5. So see how we only have 3 things left, so it tells us.
That's
on
so
the left.
nice.
Yeah.
Porthole frame. Is it that one? Or is it that one? Which one is it? Is it you? Is it you? It's you!
And then top pineapple panel. So I have to go back in there. Let me get the scaffolding. One moment.
Did it.
Nice. Congratulations.
Top pineapple panel.
I'm going.
I have a power wash. I have pineapple. Pineapple power wash.
Stop. Stop it right now. Oh, I see.
I
There we
missed.
go.
It's alright.
We're done. We're done here.
Conch Street complete.
Conch Street complete.
Look at that. That is a clean neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. I
We
like
have
that
done the thing.
our fin is coming out of our butt. Like directly.
Yeah. Butt flip.
It's very cute.
It's how you swim. You wiggle it.
You
Do a little
wiggle.
butt wiggle.
Mm-hmm.
And you go.
All right, so you should be able to select the next menu or the next job from the menu.
Oh! I hit escape and it shows a little. It shows us doing the thing and cleaning everything.
Oh, I get to see it. That's fucked up.
Sucks to suck. Okay. Continue. Bikini Bottom Bus. Bus station. Rock Bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Squidward is our contact for this one.
Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself. Squidward Tentacles, artist extraordinaire, virtuoso clarinetista, cultivator of taste and talent. Pleased to meet you.
I'm looking for an incy-wincy favor before you split town. You see, the Bikini Bottom Gala night is being held at Fancy this evening, and I plan to showcase some of my most accessible stand-up comedy. I'll be warming up the audience with some one-liners to begin with, and so tried a few out on the bus into town. But just as I was getting into my flow state, the bus driver inexplicably let go of the wheel and covered his ears. I guess he must have developed some kind of rapid onset ear infection. Consequently, the bus careened straight off a cliff and down into the incalculable distance into Crush County. Luckily, it soft landed in the sludge and survived the immense pressure and journey back, but we need to clean it up so I can ride it back in time for my set. If you can fit us in, I'll tell you my best joke.
My best joke is that I've been slowly pushing you off the map with the power washer
No, I've noticed.
this whole time.
I've noticed the ground moving on the side.
I was like, I can't see us cleaning. I might as well push you around for a little
Starting
bit.
that job. Oh man. So their bus is better put together than a certain submarine.
Ah, here we go.
Bus.
Bus. There's a candy machine.
Okay, you're doing it. Terrific. Here's my best joke. Oh boy, here it comes.
I can't use the candy machine.
No candy
That's
for
fucked
you.
up. That's fucked up.
What's gray, has 8 legs, 9 brains, and dies after mating?
Nine brains.
I don't know, blobfish.
Oh, I'm waiting for Squidward to give me the. Oh no, wrong book. Hang on. Oh, it's not even a joke. He's in the encyclopedia.
Well, he could have told us the answer anyway.
That would have been nice. Also, it's your best joke. Why do you have to look it up in a book?
Because he doesn't do jokes. It's Squidward.
I know, but still. It's like... It's worse than I thought.
You good?
I did.
Don't forget we have to do the entire underside of the bus, too.
Oh, for God's sake. I just managed to get to the overside.
Yeah. I'm down here.
Wait a minute, what book was that? Oh boy, he's still
doing it.
talking. Man, this thing got really grimed up. It is an entirely different color.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Life cycle of the octopus. Is this someone's idea of a joke? Who gave me this?
Why would you turn off the socials? These are great.
Because I was listening to a podcast. Just kidding, it wasn't a podcast. It was just YouTube videos.
All my love, mother. His mom sent him an octopus book.
Huh. You gotta get to know yourself, you know? I've always found it weird that Squidward's not a squid. He's an octopus.
Is he?
He's got 8 legs.
Do squid not?
No, they don't.
How
That's
many
why
do
they're
they
not
have?
octopi. I think they have more, or some of them have less, some of them have more, but they don't have 8.
Oh.
Plus, he's not shaped like a squid at all. He's shaped like an octopus.
I mean, he's not that shaped like an octopus either.
His head shape is reminiscent of the octopus head shape. He just has like an elongated body.
He's a cartoon, that version of octopus.
An octopus. Squidward.
Which is tough to tell because the cartoon version of a squid is a Splatoon.
Well, there is the octopus girl in Splatoon.
Found it. Oh boy, he found the book.
Ooh. Oh, right, I was doing the underside. I should continue doing that.
How does a pirate ask another pirate what regional accent it has?
God, I'm trying to think of a pun.
You have until Squidward finishes his own joke.
I don't have anything. I'm not a funny individual.
How are you?
God damn it. Put him out of his misery. It's time.
That's not even asking about regional accent. That's just, how are
That's
you?
what- yeah.
No,
Put him
no,
out of his
that's-
misery. It's
That's
time.
terrible. Stay with me.
He'll have another one for us shortly.
Oh no.
I'm not actually reading anything that time. I'm just trying to say, oh no, it's Squidward. I'm working on the voice. It's not right at all.
By the end of the stream, we might have a voice.
There might be a voice. Maybe one,
Yeah.
maybe three, maybe none.
Maybe none. But should be at least one. Is there anything on top of the candy machine? No.
Candy?
No, there's nothing on top of it. That's unfortunate.
Why? There we go. It's about to be like, why can't I shoot in the hole? I was too close to the hole.
Yep. You gotta keep in mind that you have arms.
I gotta leave space for Jesus.
Yeah.
Horn clean.
Nice.
Aha, here it is. My greatest joke. This is definitely it.
We're all listening.
I'm listening, Squidward.
Which ancient cephalopod demanded a seat at King Neptune's table?
What?
Kraken?
The
Is it a Kraken
Ammonite.
pun? The what?
The Ammonite.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
This is not even a joke.
I love this. He's terrible.
Yes.
Ammonite. I'm a knight. Get it?
Oh, now I do get it. I get it. I understand.
You didn't understand before?
No, because the joke is that bad.
That's why I said, oh, Jesus Christ.
I give up.
Okay.
Has he actually
that
given up,
one?
or will he send us another joke? Only time will tell.
Also, I think you're only getting the text not because I turned off socials, but because you're hosting the room.
Ah, then I'm glad
Because
that I'm
I don't
hosting,
get
'cause I
any
love these.
story progress when I do these with you.
Ah, so you're gonna have to do them again in your own time to get the progress.
Which is fine.
Oh no, what a shame. You're gonna have to relax and power wash things. Oh no.
Exactly. I can't believe you of all people haven't played Powerwash Sim, considering you're the one who told me about Powerwash Sim, and I got really excited and bought it immediately. And started playing it, and I was telling you all about it.
Because, okay, as much as I love my cozy games and everything, you need to realize that I am also lazy
Yeah.
and stingy. So it's
But
like,
you were like, I can't believe you haven't heard of this game. It's perfect for you.
yeah.
And I was like,
'Cause it
damn,
is.
you're right. It
Yeah.
is.
But I am lazy and stingy, so it's like, it costs money and time, and I have neither of these things. Incoming message from Patrick Starr. I used to take this bus to school every day. I'm waiting to see what horrible turn this takes. Because I know it's going to be a horrible turn, and I don't know what it's going to be. There it is. And every day I'd have to give it back. I knew it. I knew something was coming.
I knew Patrick was into carjacking.
What is that noise? What is
Which
this?
noise?
This, like, screaming.
They're screaming?
Is there not distant, far off screaming like...
Let me turn my music off. Stop power washing for a sec.
Well, it doesn't happen all the time.
Well, then I don't hear it.
Yeah, it's not happening now.
Yeah. So I have no idea. I'm probably missing it because of the music.
I mean, I have my music going now too, and but like.
Well, I turned all my volumes down. Remember? I didn't just turn the water down.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm not fiddling with these controls. I'm just putting music on.
I mean, I didn't really fiddle much. I just went music, or not music, water down.
No. God.
What?
I'm actually gonna have to use the steps, aren't I? I'm trying to get up top. How did you get up top?
I jumped.
Just trying to get these windows from the top.
Oh, that's a nice wheel. That's a nice wheel right there. Be even nicer wheel if I could get the back end of it. How do I get the back end of this wheel? Oh, that's how.
It's like, what are you talking about?
Wheels. I'm talking about wheels. Engine, wheel, spoiler, car guy things. Carburetor.
Carburetor?
Yeah.
Wow.
See, I know cars.
It's more parts than I know of cars.
I am a person who has driven out of desire and not out of need and obligation and employment.
Damn. Imagine
Imagine dirt.
Imagine dragon.
Imagine dragons. Liz disconnected again. Is she alive or is she dead?
I can't believe the last thing you heard me say was Imagine Dragons.
Yep.
That's fucked up.
These things happen. How's that storm treat?
Why does this happen on Tuesdays? Is what I want to know.
Welcome to Two People Tuesdays, which occasionally turns into One Person Tuesdays. Because
my internet's fucked.
internet.
Yeah.
I mean, today there's a decent reason. There's a storm that's happening. So now you're just stuck in the Shadow Realm for a second.
Yeah, the reason that I know, I know when I come back because it kicks me off my mobile and reconnects me automatically on desktop.
Ah.
That's how I know I'm back. So just waiting for it. How's the bus going?
We're at 98%.
The problem is that these aren't like full internet disconnects. Like they are, but they're so minute that it only happens for a split second, and then I just have to wait for everything to reconnect.
Oh.
It's not like I'm sitting here without internet. I'm sitting here waiting to reconnect to everything. Okay, you should be able to invite me now.
You back?
I should be.
There you are.
There we go.
Return to the hell from whence you came. Powerwash.
I love how I'm gonna have a record of how many times I disconnected because of the chat. The Steam chat.
Oh.
I'll see how many invites I got by the end of this.
It's gonna be a lovely little comedy. It's gonna be beautiful.
Comedy of errors?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Alrighty.
Whoop. Whoop.
Okay, what are we still missing?
Please, where's
Center
the
panels.
dirt? Where's the dirt?
Center I see. It's on the back end of all of these. Like
those
right
are
up against the
portholes.
wall.
Like I'm trying to get these center panels.
Oh, there it is.
It's also on the side of the hole. Yeah.
You gotta have a clean hole.
Mm-hmm.
Very important.
Very important. Okay.
That! There it is. Did you hear it?
No.
Oh, I know what it is this time, though.
Oh, you didn't do the underside of this.
I know what the noise is now, though.
Is it a man in the distance?
No, it was a whale. It's a whale song.
Ah.
Rear panels. Which ones are the rear panels? You a rear panel?
It's on the other side.
You a rear panel? You're a
Yeah.
rear panel.
It's this one, yeah.
Where's your dirt? I don't even see it. I don't see anything glowing. Where are you glowing? Where's your dirt? Where's your
In
dirt?
this case, I'm going to switch to this one and just go into all the little creases.
Where's the dirt? Dirt!
There you go. Porthole frames times 2.
Alright, you work on the
this
porthole
one.
frames. I'll work on the inner wheels.
Okay. That one's done. That one.
I don't even see.
I see.
Aha! That's an inner wheel.
Oh my god. Please.
Porthole frame, windscreen frame.
There we go. Windscreen frame is this bad boy. Oh, it's probably all along the top or something that I didn't get. So let me go back up there. It's not all along the top. Oh, I see. It's
Where?
this like lip. Like the ledge.
What was the button that just like makes it show the dirt all the time? Never mind.
There's no all the time, it's just tab.
Oh, you just have to hold tab?
You just click it and then it like flashes. Yeah.
Okay. Job complete.
did
We have
it.
a bus. Look at this bus.
We
Look at
have
that
a bus.
The bus.
Such a pretty bus. I wish we could power wash this to make it spin. Either way. Don't you have something you should be reading for the next job?
Yes!
Are you ready to go to the bus station while you read?
Go ahead, push me. I'm watching this clean. Okay. Next job, as I'm slowly pushed toward the bus station. The Krusty Krab itself.
Ooh.
You know the only thing worse than eating chum? Having it draped all over your business. I don't know what's got into that scoundrel Plankton, but he's gone too far this time.
I can't believe he's done this.
I
If this is yet
cannot
another
believe.
diversion so he can try and steal me secret Krabby Patty formula, then like all his previous attempts, it's doomed to failure. I would say he doesn't have 2 brain cells to rub together, but he don't have 2 of any cells to rub together. Please wash me Krusty Krab down as quick as you can. Every chum-covered minute is $1 lost.
Hold on, stay there. Don't click it yet. I
What are you
want to
doing?
try something. I want to try something. Stay there, don't move.
Okay. I hear the noises.
Hi.
I'm not even. Can I? Is it safe
Look
to
up. Hi.
safe to exit out of the?
Hi,
out
look
of the-
up.
Ah, Jesus!
I had to get the step ladder to jump on your head. Which is why I told you not to move. Okay, anyway, let's go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Oh wait, no. Okay, we're fine.
Okay.
I didn't know how to get to the next job after I had already seen the thing, and it didn't do me.
It's okay, we got there.
Figured it out.
Yeah.
made it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It looks like a massacre.
Yeah.
It looks like actual guts of people exploding against the side.
I don't know Plankton's voice, but Plankton's messaging us now.
Oh, good.
What are you doing, washing down the Krusty Krab? You should be helping me, you incorrigible nitwit. Krabs started it by covering my chum bucket with a complex array of dirty circles.
You know what? Do you want to work on the Krusty Krab or the chum bucket? Because they're both.
Huh?
It's behind you.
Oh.
Which one do you want to
Please,
tackle?
I'll pay you.
I'm gonna get started on this sign.
I mean, I don't want to turn around and just like everything's done.
Okay.
Let's work together.
Okay.
We'll do both.
Well, we have to do both, is the thing.
I know. That's why I said. We'll do both.
I'm gonna do my extra long extension and just... One of us has to get in the clam. To power wash
Say
it.
no more.
Do you want to be the oyster?
Say no more.
Or sorry, the pearl, not the oyster. I'm dumb. I'm big dumb.
I'm a pearl. Ooh. I'm a Venus.
Mm-hmm. I think I can clean most of the outside without ever going up there.
Oh. It's lovely.
Is it? Is it nice and cushy in there?
Cherubs will bring me a seashell bikini. People will draw fan art of me naked in a shell for ages to come.
Mm-hmm.
It cleans so nicely.
It does. You good, bro?
What?
You good?
I'm fine. There were bits that I could not get unless I jumped. Hesty! Thank you for bringing your people in, Hesty. Hello, thank you. How you doing? What's
Hesty!
going on?
Wow. I'm really happy you rated Teddy. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Crab. At the Krusty Krab. We're cleaning.
We're
Welcome to
cleaning.
Powerwash. I've had this music going for a long while. Let me switch music.
What music did you have?
I just have some of my stream deck music gone.
Hmm.
So it's just kind of, generic royalty-free stuff. But anyway, thank you, Hesty, for bringing. If you don't know who I am Teddy Kanikami. I am a variety crab. So
Damn, I need the scaffolding.
I play all kinds of things. Today is Two People Tuesday, where Liz, Imploding Zombie, and I usually play some kind of game together.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And today we're going to play with Powerwash. Hesty, what were you doing? What were you playing? Tell me things. Tell me your life. How you doing?
How were
Tell
you?
me everything. Tell me your life story. Where were you born? Dox yourself live on twitch.tv/Teddy.
Yes. Give us the name of the hospital. What room were you born in?
And the last, those funny 3 digits on the back of the credit card, those two.
I was gonna make that joke.
It's a big blue one, room 12. You know which room? That's a good room. That's a good room for perf. I'm glad you made it out of there.
I'm on top of.
Are you okay? What are you doing? I heard.
I made a jump. I made a jump.
Are you on the roof?
Yeah. It took effort to get here. It was a big jump.
I'm still in a clam.
Okay, I'll wait for you. Damn.
You don't
You have to get
wait
down
for
on
me,
your
I
own,
just-
though.
I-
No,
gravity
I
will
have a
help me.
dumpster to clean back here while I wait. Oh my god, there is... Wait.
What?
Oh, how much clam do you have left? I want you to see this graffiti. Come here.
There's like a smidge left of it, and I have
It's
already
okay.
jumped out of the thing. We're gonna have to go back to that
First
at some
of all, fun, shapes, ravioli, conch, handsome Squidward. Nematodes are people too. Fred was here. Whale.
I like the handsome Squidward on there.
art on this side. It's the walking Squidward.
How do I? What is the
Stop
most?
ruining the art.
No. I'm doing something real specific.
Okay. Oh, you're going around it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Coloring outside lines. I'm being as careful as I can. Don't slip,
Me
don't slip,
too.
don't slip, don't slip, don't slip, don't slip, don't slip, don't slip. Woo! Oh yeah. Perfect. We'll clean that last. Liz died again. So this is the other fun thing about today. This is the first time that I've seen her just completely disappear. What the heck? First time I've seen her completely disappear. There's a big storm where Liz is right now, so her internet's going in and out. So
That's
every
a big...
now and then,
Still
Liz
hear the
disappears. Hi.
Wait, try inviting me again?
Are you back online already?
I
Oh,
could still
you
hear
are.
the call until I... Let me see. Do this.
You're invited. I think you're going to appreciate what I have done
So
to
that
the
one
front of this dumpster.
lose internet because I could still hear your half of the call the entire time.
Huh.
It's just been like booting me out and stuff. It's been really good. But we were...
I need to be careful. I almost... Ooh. I dinged handsome Squidward on that one.
How dare you? It's okay. I fucked up the one on my side.
Well, I tried to go to the side to do a bit,
Yeah.
and I shot off the edge, and so a little bit of water went by. But you can
Yeah,
take a
you
look.
see how mine is fucked up?
Just a little bit. I got handsome Squidward's looking good. That gets cleaned last. Doofus is catfish, camp coral for
Doofus
life.
loves Dogfish loves catfish.
Dogfish loves Oh.
Camp coral for life.
Barnacle
Head. Sleepy acorn. And starfish rule.
Tunnel snakes rule.
I've destroyed the art on my side.
No!
I'm going inside the trash can. There's a jar of mayonnaise.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Come here.
I'm looking at it. Still. Are you sure?
Yeah. It literally says Krusty Krab mayo.
I know it does. I know what it says.
It's mayonnaise.
But what it says does not necessarily mean what it is.
It's expired mayonnaise. That's why it's in the trash.
Is that what they call it these days?
Yeah. Expired mayonnaise.
Is there or is there not a horse figurine inside that jar?
What?
Oh, good. You don't know. Don't ever learn. Don't ever learn. Save your innocence.
Oh no, I know what you mean.
Oh. Then I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know of worse things.
the cleanest dumpster in town.
Hell yeah.
I'm so
Are you
worried.
ready to go wash handsome Squidward?
No, he goes last.
Oh, you didn't finish the outside.
It's because handsome Squidward's there. Oh, this outside.
Yeah.
The back of the outside. I was gonna say, because handsome Squidward's there.
Yeah, handsome Squidward is the last part of the dumpster to wash. Go for it.
Ah. I don't know if I have the heart to do it.
I'll do it.
You monster.
Look at him go.
You monster. Monster. Die, monster. You
Grabs
don't belong in this
smell.
world. I'm being
Do
pleased.
you like that? Is it fun?
Do you?
Is it fun?
How do you feel? I loved him and now he's gone. and this disappears again. Oh, this is great. This is hilarious. Every few moments, I do some peaceful cleaning. Liz shows up, we yell at each other for a bit, and then she disappears to the void. She'll be back someday. Until then, we clean.
Okay, Discord died for real this time.
Oh, Discord fully went?
Yeah, Discord fully went. It says I'm connected to the internet. You can try adding me back.
We'll see. Let's see.
We'll see.
No, I don't see you.
Disconnected from Steam. So that means... Oh, yeah.
Means-
Internet just fully disconnected.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Do I sound like I'm using a drive-through mic?
A little bit.
A little bit. It's my very not recent iPhone.
Oh.
I think I'm using a 7.
I don't know anything about iPhones, so I can't tell you anything.
Like 10 or 11 now or something stupid.
Oh, I use Android. I have no idea.
Mm.
Apple does things
Oh,
that I
it's
don't
back.
know.
My
back?
internet's back.
You back?
Yeah.
You've
It
returned?
looks like it's taking a second to connect it. There we go. I'm back on Steam.
You back? There you go. Invite.
Hello.
Invite number however many.
Invite number 6.
Ooh.
Amazing. Should I even be streaming at this point?
Oh, it's up to you.
I'm just gonna... I've stopped my stream.
Okay.
There's no point in that. Damn,
Then
dude.
there's only one view of this cleaning.
Yes. Just getting your chat
I mean,
back.
that's okay. Two-person Tuesday. It can
Yeah,
go
we
either
only
way,
have
however
one
things
channel
go.
Because all of the Sherlock stuff was on mine.
Exactly. This is just my revenge in a like there's I don't know what it'd be revenge of, but
Yeah, the revenge.
it's the balance. There's no good term for it.
really isn't. It's just your turn.
Okay, so there is a good term for it. It's my turn. That's
It's your turn.
hey. That would be correct. Hey, tell me something. What does this look like to you? If you look at me. What does this
Yeah.
look like?
It looks like you're having a seizure.
Perfect. Cool.
I wasn't sure if you were trying to do a specific dance.
No, I just wanted to know if you look like you're spazzing out. If you whip the mouse around real quick.
Yeah, here's what it looks like. I'll show you.
Oh, it's not as exciting as I was hoping.
Yeah, no, it just looks like you're having some sort of stroke.
I mean, that is on brand for me. Do you want to see a small crab lose his mind and just kind of slowly fade away from consciousness? Watching the world lose everything. Oh, Plankton's messaging. So, Mr. Krabs thinks that by defacing my superior eatery, he would render me too busy to concoct an ingenious plan to steal his secret formula.
Yes.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think that he was capable of such a foul deed. Thanks, Plankton.
I love Plankton. He's great.
I thought it was something only a real lowlife like myself could do. I like the messages. I like the messages a lot.
Yeah. I don't even know if I turn them off. I think I just don't get them because you're hosting.
More Plankton message. Indeed, it was the very next thing I did do. So, Plankton's place got fucked up first. And he went, it must be Mr. Krabs that did this. And so he mucked up the Krusty Krab. This is important.
I can't
lore.
believe Plankton caused all this mess.
I can't believe he did all this.
Damn, dude, if only I was still streaming, because that's my stream title.
I know. Now the question is, did Mr. Krabs actually do that to Plankton's place?
No.
Or did something else happen?
Far too busy recounting his money.
That's fair.
What he does every single day. He's a very busy crab.
He is an unabashed capitalist, yes. Oh, window.
Nice. I'm just doing the floor all around the Krusty Krab right now.
Oh.
So it'll be nice and clean.
Just cleaning the ground.
Yeah. It's what I started doing before I got rudely disconnected.
How rude. How rude of nature to do this to you.
Exactly.
On this, the day of your daughter's wedding. I mean, stream?
My daughter's stream.
Yes.
Gotta be supportive.
Bunting.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get the bunting from above, aren't I?
Maybe.
I clean it, or wait, what? Oh, nails. The nails are their own separate thing. They are this tiny little circle, and they are their own separate thing. Oh my god.
Every single one of them, yes. Welcome to Powerwash Simulator. Wait until you get to like the big fucking boats.
This is insane. This is madness.
By boats, I mean yachts. You have to clean the yacht.
I mean, the yacht's a boat.
Yep. And every single rivet on that thing is its own object. So, get ready for that.
Going to the roof. Ready? 1, 2,
3.
Almost didn't make it. Almost fell to my death. Again.
Again.
Look at this thing up here. Look at all this stuff. Get the top of this. Oh, look at that. Nice and clean. Oh.
There's also, you can
I'm gonna need to play more of this game. Good God.
do special versions of levels. So each level you can do, I think, with a time limit, and also you can also do every map with a water limit, which is where the soap comes in handy.
Ew, I don't like the sound of either of those.
Yeah, I'm just saying you can do that. I haven't touched them because I don't like the sound of either of those, but some people really enjoy the challenge of cleaning everything when you have a water limit. I did see a very, very funny post. It was not intending to be funny. They meant this fully seriously, not ironic in any way.
Okay.
They were criticizing the game for promoting wasting water.
Oh.
They were like, how dare you? Do you know how much water you're wasting? And everyone's like, this is a video game and we're not wasting any water, actually. They were genuinely saying, how dare you? Do you know how much water you've wasted playing this game? And it's like, none.
Zero real water. This.
Yeah, exactly.
This is your safe way to waste water.
Yeah, but they were like, this is so bad. It's promoting this. Do you know how they literally did the whole, like, do you know that there's people that could use clean water that don't even have drinking water, and you're playing Powerwash Simulator?
Yes. I'm playing Powerwash Simulator because I'm not actually power washing things. Because yes, if I were to actually power wash things when I have no experience in real world power washing, I would waste way too much water and I would be a shit.
Yep. But it was just very, very funny.
This is digital fake water.
Oh, we didn't even finish
like-
the dumpster.
It's like the reason that I like this feels along the same kind of lines by that regard as to why I like fishing games. Like I love fishing games.
Because you're not actually fishing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna actually fish. Like I've enjoyed actually fishing when I've done it, but I did it as a kid, and even as a kid I was like, so we're gonna eat this
I'm
fish,
torturing
right? Because
fish?
we've got this fish, we can eat this fish, right? And they're like, no, we're gonna throw it back. And it's like, why? We've just hurt the fish for no reason then.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna catch the fish, put it out of
Eat the
misery.
fish.
Eat the fish. Don't just torture the fish. What's wrong with you?
There's something about this dumpster that isn't done. There's like parts of this rim that are microscopic. There we go. I got it. I got it.
Flag.
I'm almost done the floor. I'm just trying to find a little bit that I've missed.
The roof is gonna be a while.
I figured.
It's kind of big.
Yeah.
There's a lot of it.
Yeah. Are you using the green setting or the yellow setting?
Oh, I've been using yellow. Is green better?
Green's better
green is
for
big,
large
okay.
surfaces. Yeah.
Don't listen to Plankton. He's just gone and covered his own chump
There we
bucket
go.
in muck to try to look all innocent, so he has.
Thanks, Mr. Krabs.
He must think I was spawned yesterday.
It does a larger area, but it is...
It's not as good, but so it's not good for like huge area, or like it is better for huge areas, but it depends on the level of dirt. Like
Yeah.
it was great to use on the floor around here because the dirt came off really easily.
It's
So it
mostly
just
coming off
depends.
okay. I gotta do like a couple sweeps.
Yeah. Oh, if you're gonna do a couple sweeps, then you might as well use yellow. Because
Well, I
I
mean, a
didn't
couple
have to
s-
do a couple sweeps.
I mean a couple sweeps by like, I just whoosh it back and forth like once.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Then yeah,
it's-
you're good.
Yeah, it's not a lot. It's not anything crazy. Just a lovely little time cleaning off all of the gunk. So Plankton says that Mr. Krabs chummed up his chum bucket. Or, wait. Yeah, Plankton says Mr. Krabs did it. Mr. Krabs says Plankton did it.
Yeah. So what is the truth?
Probably Patrick.
I mean, definitely not Patrick.
Why not?
Patrick isn't smart enough to think of that. Plus,
I'm not
also
saying,
Patrick.
I'm not saying he did it on purpose. I'm just saying he did it. He mucked things up and walked away because he did not realize.
Be. I
It's
think it
an
might be. I think it might be Plankton's girlfriend.
Who's Plankton's girlfriend? Plankton has a girlfriend?
The computer.
Ah.
That's
does
Plankton's
she,
girlfriend.
does she have a reason to have done such? Does she mess with
get
him?
she doesn't mess with him. She does things with the intention of like helping him out.
And it doesn't work?
No, she's not great.
Huh, good.
No. It's like someone who's trying to motivate you, but they're doing it wrong.
So me.
Kind of.
The roof is looking good.
Nice.
Mostly good.
The base is almost done. The base is done. I know. I could feel you pushing me. Don't worry.
I know you
Don't
can't.
worry. I'm aware.
I saw you slowly jittering backwards. Can I stand on the flags? I can.
You can stand on anything.
I can stand on space itself.
I mean, you're in water.
Then why can't we swim?
No more questions. Why do fish need roads? No one knows.
Oh. I mean, in order to obey traffic laws.
Uh-huh.
Because when you have a whole lot of traffic, you kind of want to have a road for it, or else it's going to be just
Yeah, but why is the
anarchy.
road just on the ground, like on the sea floor, and not all around?
What do you think this is? The Fifth Element? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to make a three-dimensional road?
Yeah, that's why they didn't bother in the Fifth Element. They just kind of went around.
No, they had like lanes. I mean,
They had
were...
lanes, but they weren't like built.
Yeah, yeah. Well, anyone that is watching my stream or watching this in the future, I hope you are ready for just some Powerwash days, because
This is fun, huh?
it might happen. I might just end up playing this off stream too,
Yeah.
depending. This might just be like a comfort game. Just like, you know what? I feel like shit today. Time for Powerwash.
Plus, with all that free DLC, you have so much content.
Ah! My God, yes.
There's gonna be more free DLC, I think one more, and then there's
Really?
gonna be the second paid DLC. Let me check what it is, because I'm in their Discord. I can just check.
What's the first paid DLC?
The first paid DLC is this one.
Oh, that's right. I purchased this.
Let's
I
see.
forgot it.
Yes.
I bought it all at once, so I didn't remember. It was just like, Powerwash, okay. I forgot that I got
Yeah.
the bundle.
There's the Warhammer 40k that was free. Because, hold on.
I'm looking forward to spending my time with the Final Fantasy one. I've seen a bit of that when it first came out, and I look forward to washing all those cars and death machines.
Wait, is the Warhammer one out? I know
it?
the Midgar one is out.
Yeah, Midgar's out.
Midgar's out. I don't think the Warhammer one's out. I think Warhammer was the last one that was announced. I don't know if Warhammer is the next free one or the next paid one. Because I'm looking at the roadmap for 2023. For Q2, there's Spongebob, which just came out.
Right.
And then there's going to be free content. Ah, okay. Free content, which is the Muckingham Files, which is going to be the cat content. Coming in
Cat
Q3.
content?
Yeah, so there's an overarching kind of mini side story in Powerwash Sim, but a cat that is missing, and you see like all these footprints in the dirt and stuff while you're cleaning. So there's cat content, and it's called the Muckingham Files, so I assume it's like a detective situation. And then there's more paid DLC coming after that in Q3, and then there's free seasonal content coming in Q4, and then is the paid DLC for Warhammer.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of stuff. I love the devs. There's a lot of stuff.
I am tempted just on hearing all of that.
You should join the Discord because you get to vote on the maps that they do. Like we voted on stuff
Oh god.
to get all the DLCs and stuff for this all these like free releases.
Do we know if
Mhm.
Dan has Powerwash Sim?
I have no idea. I don't talk to Dan, so I don't know.
I am gonna have to ask Dan because when the Warhammer one comes,
It's gonna be like
He's-
I think October. Or
he's
something.
a Warhammer guy.
Yeah. Warhammer.
Be like, hey Dan,
Hey Dan.
Dan,
Hey Dan.
do you want
Do you
want to,
like when things are clean?
would you like to power wash the Emperor? And then we'll suck him in. How am I gonna how am I all right, you are now coming.
What are you doing?
I'm
What are
taking
you
this.
doing?
I'm taking this. It's mine now.
Oh, the thing. The scaffolding.
Yes. What's covered in dirt, has one round leg, and likes hopping a lot? I don't know, Patrick. You tell me.
One round leg?
Because whatever it is, it just left.
Patrick's high.
I mean, isn't he always?
Yeah. That is also his character.
It's a Galaxy Quest. We were talking about that before stream, of how I only recently learned that Tony Shalhoub's character was supposed to be high the whole time.
They talk about it in interviews and stuff.
I know, which is how I've learned about it.
Got it. Got it, got it. You have a last name. Do I? Do I?
I don't remember that bit at all.
When they were landing on the
It
planet
is-
to get the orb, and Guy has a fucking panic attack, and he's just like, and everyone's like, you're not gonna die on the planet, and he's like, really? Because I'm the guy that dies in the episode to show how fucked everything is. And he's like having this whole panic attack about, like, they're like, oh, you're not gonna die on the planet. He's like, really? What's my last name? And he's like, they're like, oh, I don't know. And he's like, because you only know me as crew member number 6. Because I'm not important enough to have a last name.
I remember now.
Sigourney
Been a
Weaver's just
long
like,
time
you
since I've
have
seen
a
that
last name. Do I? And then he just starts screaming mommy and holding her hand while she's
Ah, yes.
not having any of it. I'm so sorry. I remember every single line.
Well, you also watched it recently.
I still remembered every single line, even if I hadn't watched it recently. I remember every single line from Fifth Element. I have not watched Fifth Element in years, but it's tied for my favorite movie along with Galaxy Quest.
Hey, it's a
So.
good movie.
Yes.
It's a damn good movie.
Yeah. And I'm really sad to know that Gary Oldman doesn't like it.
What? Really?
He was in it as a favor.
He's so good in it.
Yeah, because he never,
'Cause
like,
he's
even
Gary
if he
Oldman.
does something as a favor, he fucking puts his
puts
all in
his-
it.
Damn life and soul into it.
But no, he doesn't like it.
Huh. Such a good movie.
I know. It's not his thing. I can't get into those little crevices.
Which little crevices?
So behind the rope is all dirt.
Look, I can't even.
So if you
fucking
if you
climb a ladder.
stand like up here and hit tab, you can see it all behind the rope.
Why am I so bad at climbing the... Oh, this side. That's why I got the
Yeah.
scaffolding before. That's why I did this on the other side.
Okay.
Need scaffolding for this bit.
You get started on this bit. I'll get started doing the walkway to the chum bucket.
Okay. Why am I? Why? There we go. I was getting stuck on geometry. I think that's... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no. Is that it now? No, is that? Where else? There. Where else? There. Where else? Just the entire chum bucket lights up when I hit the button.
Nice. I'm just doing the base of it.
Good enough. I think we got it.
What do you
If
mean
not-
good enough?
If not, then we'll find 99% when we hit the end. I think I got it. I don't know.
We do things so differently. When Powerwash them, I cannot move on until the piece that I'm cleaning is fully clean.
Which is the don't clean the bee yet.
The what?
The bee.
Oh. You're so clever. I can't believe.
You can clean the bee.
Did you know Pac-Man was originally supposed to be named Puck-Man, but they changed it to Pac-Man so that people couldn't vandalize it to say Fuck-Man on
Yep.
the side?
Yep. And you know what?
Everyone's
That
favorite old video game trivia.
That was a smart move on their part.
Yeah.
Because you know who would have done that? Hello, me.
Yeah. And then they were like, make a female Pac-Man. And then they were like, well, she has to be Mrs. Pac-Man because they have to be married if they're gonna have children.
Why did they have to have children?
I don't know, it was some sort of stupid fucking mechanic or some stupid side game. But then they were like, well, if she has kids, she has to be married.
Yeah.
Mrs.
Can't-
Pac-Man.
We can't condone
Yep.
kids married out of wedlock and
Kids married out of wedlock?
bastard children.
We cannot condone kids getting married out of wedlock.
Is that the right term? I don't know. I've never gotten mad about that kind of thing, so I don't know what they're mad about. I don't know the terminology.
They're talking about extramarital sex.
I know.
Or premarital or whatever. But
Which is all
you can't
wonderful. I don't know what they
You
get
just
mad
said
about.
you just said I can't believe people get married out of wedlock.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. That's what I'm making fun of.
I thought I said having children out of wedlock.
No, you said children getting married out of wedlock. Good one. Good one.
I streamer brain.
Did. Unless I'm hearing things and then I'm the crazy one.
There we go. It explains why I say things like that. Hello?
I fixed it.
I am dumb.
I fixed.
You fixed it? Fixed it how?
You did the wrong punctuation. You
I
put
know-
I.M.dumb.
Yes. I also spelled hello incorrectly and dumb
Hello,
incorrectly.
instant messenger, dumb.
Hello. I am doom.
I fixed it. Even more.
What now? What now? Why is this my life? It's gone now. I'm not dumb anymore. My IQ just rose by like 100 points.
I fixed the problem.
My God, I can feel my vocabulary becoming more and more extensive.
I wish we had more games like It Takes Two. That was such a fun game. I recently watched Otsdarva play it because he'd never played it before. And he played it with his girlfriend. And it was super cute. And it made me miss playing that game with fresh eyes. You know? It's not really a game you can replay once you know the puzzles.
That's true. I made it all the way to the top.
Congratulations.
Scaffolding doesn't even go this high. I am on
There
top of the
are
highest
higher
object.
scaffoldings as well, but we don't seem to have access to them.
I mean, you don't need it for this. Like, it's it's a quick and easy little jumping puzzle.
There's an achievement that you can get because there's like a fire station level if you can clean the big tower without ever touching the scaffolding.
Ooh.
It's very easy. Just climb it.
Patrick, you're a genius. Those dirt circles on the chum bucket are exactly the same as those left on our houses at Conch Street.
Ah, SpongeBob is giving us lore. It seems that something has caused this.
Let's investigate. Can't go around being a big dirt-heaving hopper without someone seeing something.
SpongeBob is on the case.
I have so much faith in him.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna solve the mystery. Something hops around on one leg
Yeah.
and just mucks up everything.
Can I get...
Aw, doesn't reach.
Funny is I'm also getting money for completing these jobs, but I think it's like 50% of what you get because it's not my game.
I mean, you still get progress.
I don't actually get progress on my end.
Well, I mean, money progress.
I suppose. I already own
So you can purchase
everything,
things.
though. I own everything.
Games like, you know what? It's not your game, so you can't do, like, progress, because it's not your copy, but have some money.
It does suck, though, for that, because there are levels that require you to buy washers. And if you're doing co-op, your friend won't be able to afford this stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, there's
Sucks
one
to
where the
suck.
mayor asks you to clean his house, but he doesn't actually let you onto his property, so you have to buy the extra long extension and do it from outside the gate.
what?
Yeah.
This
Like, a
game is
bunch of
silly.
people egged his house,
This game
but he
is
won't
silly.
let you on the property.
This game is a silly game made by silly people.
I love the devs of this game, like, truly. I really hope that doesn't age poorly.
God, me too.
Every time you say you like something now, it's like,
It's like, God, it's like having a fucking monkey paw thing. Curse of wishing on the monkey paw. I really enjoy this thing. Ah, yes. You enjoy
but
like,
did you know?
like you get a genie popping out of a lamp, and you're like, I want this series to last forever. You're like, okay, this series is gonna go on for an extremely long time, and all of the creators are gonna be extremely racist. Like, God, no, why?
Or sometimes it's not even as bad as that. Sometimes it's just, and they're gonna run out of ideas by season 3.
I'll have you know, I watch Doctor Who. That's not gonna stop me. I I watched all of Doctor Who. Doctor Who ran out of ideas in the 70s.
Yeah.
Most of the great episodes of recent years are just kind of like, oh yeah, it's basically one of the things they did in the 70s, but they did it better this time. Okay.
Yep. The only... Well, you already know this. I watched all of 9.
Yeah.
And then I stopped halfway through 10. And those are my memories of the show.
You should watch the Capaldi years. I say this only because Peter Capaldi is my favorite Doctor.
Mm-hmm. Why is he your favorite Doctor?
He is a lovely, grumpy old man, and legitimately everything I wanted him to be, as soon as it was announced that he was going to be the Doctor, I got.
He was? Nice.
Like, when that was announced, I was like, I want him to just be angry and Scottish, because he was coming off of In Loop,
Yeah.
where he was just furious and Scottish. And he's really good at it and really funny with it. And I was like, man, I would really like it if he got to do, like, more of that, but it's the Doctor. Like, imagine the Doctor just being like, oh, all right, everybody get in the TARDIS. Just fucking get, just, like...
No, I need the scaffolding. Get off.
I'll get off in a second.
Where are you gonna jump from there?
Oh,
Where are you
move.
gonna jump from that fucking distance?
Hold on.
Get off the
I'm gonna do a long
scaffolding.
jump is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah? I'm watching. Oh my god. Nice.
Long jump champion. But I wanted him to be angry and Scottish, and was she my girlfriend yet, or just my roommate at the time? Oh my god, and they were roommates?
Oh my god, and they were roommates.
And she was like, that's not gonna happen. Like, David Tennant's Scottish, and he still had to do the British voice and everything. I'm like, yeah, you're right. But wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be just great if it was like, yeah, that would be great. It's not gonna happen, but it would be great. And then it did happen. And he was just angry Scottish old man, being grumpy and obnoxious at everybody. And
Nice.
literally his first couple of episodes, his first couple of stories and whatnot, there were certain lines that he had where my girlfriend at the time, I guess, or roommate, I don't know, and also third roommate, because there were 3 of us in that apartment at the time.
Yeah.
The 2 of them would just look at me, be like, what the hell, he's you.
That's funny.
He would just say things like, I've heard you say that. I have heard you say these exact words. Do they have a microphone in your room? What is happening here?
So your favorite Doctor is one that's just you?
Basically.
Ah. That's a nice introspective.
It showed me a number of things that were wrong about me. Like, oh hey, those are things that I do. I should probably not do those. I should probably stop that.
Yep. Media will do that. Okay, I'm coming up to help you.
Okay.
Hello.
But he also got, like, really good stories, really good things. The best episode of the entire show, in my opinion, from the 60s all the way to today, is an episode of Peter Capaldi's, where it's literally just him in a castle with a monster, and that's it. There are no other characters in the entire episode. It is just Peter Capaldi doing like an hour-long monologue and running from a monster that doesn't even talk.
Ah.
And it is so good.
It's hard to pull off.
Yeah. If you get a chance, look up the episode Heaven Sent.
Okay.
You don't need any context except that. Like, somebody died, he's mad about it. That's what happened in the previous episode. Go.
Okay. I might look into it. No promises, though, because I do have an aversion to watching Doctor Who.
That's fine.
I fell.
That's
No.
what happens. That's what happens when you don't like Doctor Who. Gravity takes you. But no, it's good even if it wasn't Doctor Who. It's still just a good story.
Okay. Do not push me off. Don't do it. Did you just fall?
I jumped directly into you to try to push you
and
off.
you went through me?
And no, I just kind of glanced off the side.
Nice. Good job. I meant like with your power washer.
Oh.
Oh, because I'm right on the edge trying to get these little bits. I'm like, don't fucking power wash me right now. Stop! Listen here, you little shit.
Sometimes you just gotta do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And by the thing, I mean be obnoxious.
It's always a fun time.
Sometimes you gotta torment your
that's a
friends.
lie. It's not always a fun time. Okay, you got the handle. You're gonna move the scaffolding all around to get all the sides?
Maybe? I don't know. I think I got most of it.
Okay. You see how when I'm using the green, the orange stays, but the rest of the dirt goes? So you need a higher pressure washer for those bits.
Do I have an orange?
Yeah, like you see the rust there? You need like the yellow pressure instead of the green pressure. See how that's doing literally nothing?
Yeah. Oh, and then this one does not the orange. Ah.
Yeah.
I'm just like
So
always
it's
use
different
yellow.
levels of dirt. Yellow will get you through most of it, yeah.
I've basically only used yellow.
I'm just using green to get the bigger area. Every time you hit me,
Wait. All right,
there's an edge. There's an edge.
Stand here. Stand over here. Okay. You ready for the worst sumo match ever? Ready? Go.
Go.
Who's gonna fall off the roof first?
No one's gonna fall off the roof. There's a lip. There's a lip. Oh. Bye.
You win.
Why did you walk off the edge like that?
I did not. You pushed me.
No, it's impossible. There's a lip.
No, it's entirely possible. My hand was off of WASD.
Nice. You know
That
why?
was pure pushing.
Do you know why I won that?
Why?
Because you were using the yellow attachment. Red attachment pushes
Oh,
faster.
you were using the red. I didn't even realize.
Also, the spinny nozzle does the most damage.
Oh. I should have switched to more powerful while you were stuck on the lip and you had the power to push me over it.
Yeah, I was fully stuck on the lip. I was like, there's no way.
Oh, I needed to. Oh. I've been outplayed.
Damn, dude.
It's my first day.
And you're learning.
I'm learning. I learned how to make the water go.
Nice.
Wait a minute.
What?
Oh, I was making it into a bunny.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were making a picture. I thought you were just mad that I finished it. Okay, what are we missing? The arches. Neither of the arches are done.
Oh, I didn't get the back of the glove.
Oh my god. Okay. Hi, Rad. How are you?
Beep. Hello, Rad. Welcome in.
You did that right in time with my music, too. That was impressive.
I am amazing.
Mm-hmm. What am I listening to, then?
Huh?
If you're so amazing, what am I listening to?
Music.
Which music?
That one with the beat. You know the one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Liz is listening to different music. Liz was streaming this alongside, but
My internet had other plans.
there's a storm. And it's been taking your
There's a
internet out.
storm. Yep.
Nature has decided that Liz is not allowed to stream today. So you used to be able to check out her point of view over at twitch.tv/implodingzombie, but not anymore.
Not
Now
on
it's
this
just
day.
me. That's just me. Imagine having weather that hates you, right?
Doors.
But this is my first time ever playing Powerwash Sim, and we're doing the Spongebob DLC.
I'm doing Spongebob DLC.
So I'm learning how to power wash. What's left?
Door handles, I'm getting them. And then...
All right, you're getting door handles.
Flag rope. You want to do that?
Huh, okay.
And
You
then
have a
I'll
power
get
washer,
the
like an actual one?
I'll get the roof planks that are all fucked up. All of them. Because you didn't do any of the crevices.
I
Daddy?
cleaned.
Daddy!
I cleaned.
This is like when my friends are like, yeah, I cleaned. And then I walk into their house and I have an allergic reaction to the dust. And I'm like, oh, you cleaned?
Yeah.
And then they learn that they didn't actually clean.
So Rad, tell me about your power washer. Do you use it? Do you use it for work or do you use it for play?
Business or pleasure?
Yes. Because this right here is
In
pleasure.
these little-
because if I
you
did this as
wanna-
work, I would fail.
You want to get
Gas
this
powered and
spinny
yes.
one. You want to get the spinny one. It's past the red. And then it's in the little crevices. See how there's all this dirt?
Did I get the flag rope done? Is the flag rope done?
No,
Flag
it
rope's
isn't.
still not done.
Where is the flag rope? What are you talking about? What flag rope?
The rope. The flags are on. This.
Oh! I didn't even know what you were washing. I thought you were just up here.
Oh, it's this.
I'm trying to get in. Stop it. You gonna do this? You wanna play this game?
Yes, because you're pushing me towards the dirt.
Goodbye.
Now I'm standing on the flag rope.
Yeah, you're
Somewhere
welcome.
on here. There's dirt. There's dirt here. Got it. Ooh. Ding, 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 ding.
There's
That's
one
the
more
sound
plank.
of clean.
Or something. Oh no, there's a bunch more stuff. Sign pole. That we.
Sign pole and sign shells.
Okay.
Your own personal
Sign-
yard care? Ooh.
That's the sign pole.
Yes.
I almost didn't see it flashing because you started spraying it.
I don't even see the... Oh, wait. Is this it? That was some.
Oh, I see. It's all on this side here. Let me just get my long extension.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Extensions. I bought
Yeah?
extensions.
You did buy extensions. You can probably afford more extensions.
I have $373. I absolutely can.
Yeah.
I haven't yet, though.
Damn, I have $6,392 because I have nothing left to buy.
It's my first day.
I'm not saying you should have more money.
I know, I know. All right,
I need
I'm
the
gonna work.
fucking scaffolding. Where is it?
I'm gonna work on chum bucket hand. Don't take the scaffolding just yet, because I'm gonna go up there and work on some chum bucket handles.
Okay.
Once I'm on the roof, you can go ahead and take it.
Just let me know
just-
when that is.
I just need to get up there first.
Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye, scaffolding. I'll miss you. That was really weird to see on this end. It just got up and left.
Hell yeah. It's been like half an hour and I haven't disconnected. That's wild.
It's nice. It's because you stopped streaming.
It knows.
Nature
The storm
was
is
just like,
aware.
You're on Twitch? No.
No, absolutely not.
Not allowed. Oh, it's the other side of the handles.
the side that I can't get to from under here.
It's okay. I'm bringing the scaffolding back. I'm done. There you go.
What? So I need it. This is. Are you going onto the roof?
Yeah?
Okay.
I'm on the glove. I'm doing the glove.
Oh, all right. Love the smell of gasoline. Honestly, me too, a little bit.
Yeah. It's not good that we like it, but we like it.
We do.
I remember there was like a scientific reason for that, but I don't remember what it is.
I too have heard of this thing. Handle pins.
Yeah, so like the little things on the side.
All right,
Yeah.
now to the other side.
Yeah, that's the last bit up there. It's all in that little area.
That and spray paint.
I hate spray paint. I don't know how you do that.
I can understand it. Pin. Handle. Job complete.
Come back down here. I need to push you places while you narrate.
Okay. On to the next
Where
job.
do you want to go? Where do you want to
I don't
go?
know.
Pick a
direction.
location.
I can't see it. I can only see it out of the sides
Fine.
of my view.
Fine.
That is cleaned. Liz is now pushing me down the road. We continue. What's the next job? The paddy wagon.
The fish paste. The muck spreader struck again last night. This time it's hit Mr. Krabs' paddy wagon. No one's seen a filthy hopper anywhere, so it looks like we're back to square one. My friend Sandy Cheeks is coming over to help me investigate. She's the smartest aquanatic squirrel I know. Together we'll get to the bottom of this. Let's split up. We'll search for clues in the dirt, and you wash it all away with your shiny water cannon. Ah!
Don't go yet. I'm not done.
Where are you pushing me to?
I'm going to the dumpster.
Where am I going?
You're going to the dumpster. Don't you dare. This is my bit.
Just sadly looking at you as I slowly get pushed closer and closer to the trash. Is this where I belong?
Now get in there with the mayo.
Is this where? No, there's mayonnaise in there.
Get in there with the mayo.
There's mayonnaise in there, and
Yeah,
I don't think
get
it's
in.
mayo.
Get in there.
No, we're
Get
going
in
to the
there.
next job.
No. Get in the dumpster. Get in the dumpster.
Paddy wagon. Start job. I'm free.
I hate you.
There's mayonnaise in there.
Yeah.
I like mayonnaise, but not when it's
In a dumpster at room
Not when it's-
temperature?
not when it's got a pony figurine at the bottom of it. Okay.
We're still here. You know what that
Moldy
means.
mayonnaise. Back to the trash.
Back to the trash.
We got more boat cars here. Sandy Cheeks is messaging us now. Holy mackerel, SpongeBob said things were messy, but this here is muckier than a mad moose in a marsh.
I forgot that the wheels were pickles.
I think I just saw the hopper. For a split second. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just going to quietly go about my detecting business. No, wait. No, there it is. I can see it. Liz. It's over here. I think that's it.
One moment.
I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh!
I'm spraying it. I sprayed it.
It's like
It got
Slimer.
mad. It got mad.
I sprayed it too, yeah.
It really didn't like that. Anyway, I forgot that these wheels were pickles.
They're the pickles.
Cute.
That is kind of cute.
Makes me want a burger.
There used to be, way back in ye olden days, and I'm going to be dating myself horribly with this one, but I don't care.
You date yourself with almost every reference you make. Go on.
Wow. Another message from Sandy. Looks like some kind of spontaneous dirtification. But way back in the olden days, there were some McDonald's toys for
Yeah.
Fraggle Rock, the original Fraggle Rock,
Yeah.
where the Fraggles were basically like in food items and the wheels were food items and whatnot. Message from Sandy. None of its surroundings are affected, just the wagon itself. Exactly like... Uh-oh. Exactly like what, Sandy? Exactly
be
like it's
referencing-
Conch Street, the Krusty Krab, and the Chum Bucket. But one of the Fraggles, I had a couple, like one or two of the toys.
Yeah.
And the toy for Red, the Fraggle, she was in like a radish,
Yeah.
and the wheels were tomatoes. And that was
Aw.
like one of my favorite toys as a little kid.
That's cute.
But that's what the pickle wheels remind me of. It's almost like they've been repeatedly pecked at by some mysterious and hostile beast of the deep.
What?
That's what Sandy just said. Jeez!
Finish the bottom
Whatever did
bun.
this has one almighty mouth on its hands, or should I say its face. It did have a big mouth.
It did.
It did have a very large chomper.
It was very cute.
It was round. Or faces? Well, we saw it only has one face. I don't know how to text Sandy back.
I wish you could text them back.
That would be
Sorry, I'm
nice.
just doing the underside of the lettuce.
I paused watching there for a moment because my phone blew up with like 1,000 messages at once, and none of them were important.
Okay, I was gonna say, is there like an emergency?
No, just a whole ton of emails at once. Another message from Sandy. Could it be the Plankton Army? No, it's just a thing.
It's just
I
Slimer.
don't think the game realized that we would see it so soon like that. The
No,
Plankton's only
if-
interested in the secret Krabby Patty formula. I mean,
They
I know it
wouldn't have
wants us
put
to
it
see
in.
it. Yeah, but they want us to see it there.
Yeah.
But it was like slightly secretive. Is there
Yeah.
anyone or anything who would have a vendetta against so many people? Ooh. Good point, Sandy. Every knob is its own thing.
Yep. Welcome to Powerwash Simulator.
And who could pull off such a stunt without anyone noticing? I mean, we noticed. We saw it.
I did the patty, sorry. Not the bun. The top bun's still fucked up.
There's only one I know who has the viciousness, the speed, the guile, and the diameter to do such a thing. The diameter?
And the diameter.
Diameter? Who has the diameter? It's got to be... She's gonna get attacked by the thing if she keeps spreading out her messages like this. It's taking so long. That's a death flag. Sandy, you're putting up death flags. She's now typing ellipses.
As in like sending ellipses, or it's just showing that she's typing?
No, she sent 2 sets of ellipses now. Dot, 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 followed by dot, dot, dot again.
Sandy.
Sandy.
That's the most annoying form of text.
1 minute, I need to just recharge my device. God damn it, Sandy.
So the grilled seeds. Oh, I see why. It's like in between the bun and the seed here.
What?
There's the seeds.
Oh, the seats. I thought you said seeds. was like, don't tell me
No.
the seeds are their own separate things too.
That would be funny. What are we missing? A lot of
Hood.
stuff. Oh, there's another
hood?
car? Is there another car?
What's the hood?
Oh! You can open the hood.
Oh!
I was like, there's a lot of parts we haven't touched.
Is it safe to power wash an engine like that? Oh wait, this isn't
No.
an engine, this is a fry cooker.
Absolutely don't do this to your fry cooker or your car. Oh my god, it's
Power wash
promoting
the fry
unsafe
cooker.
practices. Did you know that some people don't even have access to a fry cooker, and here you are?
OSHA would not be happy about this.
Why would you close it?
Yeah, it pushed you off of it, which is what I'm more amused about.
There's still a bunch of rust. See all that?
No, because I'm in the back now.
Oh my god. No, because I don't feel like doing my job.
Maybe. What else is there?
I play Powerwash Sim to have my friends power wash for me.
There it is.
What?
The brake lights. I was doing the brake lights. It's like
I
everything
actually
in the
need
engine
the stepstone. Yeah, because you can't just use the yellow attachment. It doesn't remove the rust. You need to like get in there with the spinny and the red. It's on like the back of that canister. Can you get in there?
Can I?
The back of the canister is on the left.
Got that one. I got
Nice.
that one.
Okay, so we still need just both engine distributors and engine distributor holders, which are where?
I don't know, but I just got something.
Stop power
I mean, this
washing.
is the engine.
Yeah. Stop washing for a second.
Oh, that's a distributor.
Ah. I see.
Which means a distributor holder is that.
Yeah, I see them now. There we go.
Haha. What's
I'm
left?
stuck. There we go.
Engine fryer baskets. There's still one of those that's not done. Never mind. Gear stick mount. That's in here.
Oh, the lettuce still isn't done. Bit more to the lettuce.
A little to the lettuce. Clean new vial contraption. There we go.
Me just inching around the lettuce, hitting tab.
Spatula. Steering wheel
Where
and
the fuck-
windscreen.
Where the fuck is the dirt on the lettuce?
You got the lettuce. It's done.
Oh,
You did it. That's why you can't find it. It's done now. Where?
oh,
I can't wash it. Probably because I have
there you go.
extender on. Wait. Oh,
That would
got
be
it.
why, yeah. There we go, we're done. I'm gonna close the hood, just slap that baby down.
What does it look like when you're in the crouches? Is that lowest crouch?
Yeah,
Oh, it's just crouching. I thought it was like laying down.
this is mid,
Oh,
and then it's lowest. Next job, job man.
next job. All right, there's us cleaning a burger car. Mayor McCheese would be proud. next job, the invisible boatmobile. Mermaid Man. There's evil afoot. Evil! But it's no foot, amigo. It's a bubble, a dirty, dirty bubble, and he's been painting the whole town brown. We tracked him to the jellyfield fishes. No, wait, the jellyfish fields. But he cornered us.
The jellyfield fishes?
Yes. It's Mermaid Man. He's old. But he cornered us.
Oh, that wasn't a fuck up on your end. That was written.
Yeah, it's written.
Wow.
That is the thing as written.
Wow.
But he cornered us, and I didn't think a round thing could do that. Finally, he sucked us in with his awesome surface tension. We managed to pry our way out with Barnacle Boy's rough rock-eating tongue, but the invisible boatmobile is a wreck. It's covered in every type of gunk you'd find at an all-you-can-eat if you were a clam. Barnacle Boy says you have some kind of squirter that you pressure into working for you. I respect that. Start job.
Oh.
I am free of the trash.
I was almost at the dumpster. I was almost at it. Read slower next time.
I'm not trash.
Oh my god, it actually disappears.
Sandy Cheeks was right. We gave chase to the dirty bubble, hightailing it away from the paddy wagon with a big, filthy grin on its face. This is Barnacle Boy, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually invisible.
That's what I'm saying. I love it.
As if he could have any other kind of grin. Well, I mean, we'll know where the dirt is. Mermaid Man, don't you worry, kiddo. We're gonna wipe that big dirty grin off that dirty bubble. Just as soon as we've wiped down our shoes. Mud's deep here, and I don't like it one bit. This is just pleasant. This is really pleasant.
We've spotted him, bobbing evilly north.
Aren't we north?
Are we? Wait a minute. Do you realize what's north of here? What, Mermaid Man? What? What's north of here, Mermaid Man? I don't. I have no sense of direction. God damn it, Mermaid Man.
Man, I already made that joke.
Barnacle Boy says that due north is the Goo Lagoon. What is the Goo Lagoon?
I have no idea. I genuinely don't know.
I don't know.
I don't watch enough of this show.
But I don't care who's due what. If the dirty bubble makes it that far, we can all kiss goodbye to at least 7 colors of the rainbow. All these jellyfish are really testing our supply of antihistamines. God damn it. This ongoing story. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Then you'll love the main game.
And Mermaid Man already has a rash from being inside the dirty bubble. I feel like we're gonna finish this before they finish talking.
Maybe.
We're having to apply a real pharmaceutical matrix out here.
Now here's the part where we wander around and look for dirt.
I mean, there's a flag here. Just like, can you see something?
But the thing is, you have to be on the correct side of it to see it.
I know.
Oh.
Oh God. Oh.
There we go.
The
There's
worst.
a wheel.
The worst part.
There's a door handle.
The worst part is how do you find where the car is?
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
no. Oh no.
Hold on. I have a plan.
Wait, there we go. Car is here.
Oh yeah. Okay, so the windscreen is
It's
here.
in front of the car.
Because I highlighted it with the menu.
Yeah. Just
So now I
finding
can
where the
see
dirt
it.
is.
Yeah.
Whichever bit of it is dirty is going to be the bit that actually exists in the world.
Oh God.
I can't see it.
I see it. I see the windscreen. Hold on. Stop power washing it because it goes away when you power wash it. To back up enough.
I'm hitting tab and trying to find the dirt.
Like I see where it is. Is it on top? Get in the car.
This is quite
Get in the
possibly
car.
one of the most amazing levels that they could have made. I love this. This is incredible.
Now I can't see anything. Oh no. What the fuck?
Where are you, dirt?
Wait, I see it.
Do you see it?
It's on the underside. Yeah.
Good job.
You had to be directly under it because it was like right under that lip.
Now we get to see its outline.
It's an evil lip.
That's great. Good level. Good level. All right, what's next?
Wait, jellyfish? You've been cleaned. There's nowhere to
Clean that
push you.
jellyfish.
There's nowhere to push you. That's fun.
The Mermalair.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Welcome, friend. Welcome to the elusive prison of Fengor. Wait, no. I mean the Mermalair. I live here, don't I? And guess what? That dirty bubble has struck again, this time within our very walls. Don't ask me how, but he escaped, ran around, dirtied up the place before, quick as night, sneaking back into his impregnable hold from which his escape is impossible. And look what he's done to the place. He's made the whole 9 yards look like it's a festering nest of negligence. And for what? Revenge? I'd like to see him try. Do something, kid, before we descend into a pit of self-loathing and crime and Bikini Bottom spirals out of control. And don't forget those nooks and crannies. Crime flourishes where angelfish fear to dredge.
I think my favorite part of this DLC is that we are fish.
It is pretty great.
I think that's my favorite part. I really hope that they add like a little button for the main game where you could just become fish.
This doesn't look like the work of the dirty bubble to me.
Oh, SpongeBob, and how would you know?
You got a text
Or are
from
you-
SpongeBob?
Yeah. Or are you saying that Mermaid Man just kind of left us?
Looks more like years of persistent dirt and inefficient cleaning techniques.
Bro, if you live like this, I can't help you. Like,
I
if
mean, we
you
are
choose-
helping them.
Eh,
We're power washing.
we're temporarily helping them.
We're power washing the
We're not
barnacles away.
actually.
Is this how Barnacle Boy got his barnacles? Is he just living in squalor?
Yes.
Ooh. I'm cleaning the front door so that we can escape.
I'm cleaning the electrical device. So that we can die here, I guess.
So that we can die. I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just
One of
electricity.
two things will happen. Either we'll be able to use that front door to leave, or the mold will get to us first.
It's just electricity and water. Nothing could possibly go wrong, right?
Yeah. That's my thinking, at least. Historically, nothing has ever gone wrong.
Never in the history of mankind.
Yeah. That was the end of that sentence, yeah.
What is this? Orb of Confusion? I can switch the orb on. I turned on the Orb of Confusion.
How's that going?
I'm confused.
You're confused?
Well, it's an orb of confusion. And all it really seems to do is just go
Yeah, that is pretty confusing. You're right.
I'm gonna turn that off. I only just now realized that as you're cleaning a thing, I knew that it showed you what you were cleaning. I knew it told you what you were cleaning. I didn't realize that it had a progress bar.
I told you
For the thing that you're
immediately that
cleaning.
it has a progress bar.
I thought you meant the progress bar of the overall progress of the entire thing.
No, I said it shows
Where
you what
it's
you're
like
cleaning
5%.
and gives you a progress bar for the thing, and you're like, yeah, I see it.
Ah. Oh, I'm a dick then.
I was like, okay, man. Have fun.
Orb of confusion pedestal is clean.
Wow. Is the floor clean? Yes, it is. Thank
this?
God. Thought we'd have to clean the whole floor, too.
Wall of superhero gadgetry. Is that a tricycle? No. I don't know what that is. It's kind of like a tricycle. Except it only has 2 wheels, but it's not a bicycle because that's wrong. Oh no, is each thing on the wall of gadgets also a thing?
Well, yeah.
It is.
Means you're gonna get a lot of satisfied dings.
Wall of superhero, super gadgetry, balls of steel. Done.
Nice.
Shell com.
I needed it.
Why is this not? Why are you not clean? Where is your dirt? Where is your dirt?
If you're not sure,
Where
use
is
the
your dirt?
circular washer. Use the circle washer.
Or are they done? I don't even know anymore.
Well, does the progress bar have anything on it when you mouse
No, I think it's
over?
done, and I just didn't realize the ding.
So me, but with the engine.
Yeah. Bubble wand of doom. Paddle ball of fury. Oh. I gotta. Cosmic Ray. Cosmic Ray, why? Clean. Clean. Here we go. Squid
How's the
ink
cleaning
bomb.
going down there?
Huh?
How's the cleaning going down there?
It's clean.
Clean?
It's clean. Things are being cleaned. There's a squid ink bomb here.
Grab it.
I can't. It's on the wall of gadgetry.
But we might need it for later. Oh! I watched the Dungeons and Dragons movie yesterday.
It's like he was playing Splatoon. How was it?
I did not like it. Have you
Okay.
seen it?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
There were good parts. I enjoyed Hugh Grant. I enjoyed Justice Smith. And that's about it.
That's fair.
There was a really cool Thember Showed cameo that I also very much enjoyed. But like, if you've ever seen a Chris Pine movie, you've seen the movie.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
However, I did like the second half. I thought all of the fun D&D combat interpretations were cool. So, it's at least worth the watch for that.
I still have a mountain of screeners that I haven't watched. Also, I just realized I don't need to have your chat open anymore.
Yeah. There's nothing happening there.
Because you stopped the stream.
And I stopped the stream right as my internet pretty much fixed itself.
Well,
It's okay, the VOD's gonna be fucked up anyway.
that's what happens. What is this? What is this? Tartar gun.
Speaking of what is this, what the fuck am I listening to? There we go.
Oh.
Night of the Rabbit soundtrack came on and it was the weirdest.
Ah.
It was literally just a song that went meh, 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 like a guy doing that. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Did you do the soundtrack to that?
I cannot say. Non-disclosure agreements.
Okay. That hard NDA, huh?
That hard NDA. I mean, I have had to sign a number of NDAs in my life.
Yeah.
I mean, I worked on, I think the most, like, strict one that I've ever had to sign was, for Men in Black 3. Which was kind of funny, because they hadn't even finished the script. The way the Men in Black movies work is they finish the script as it's in production. They're just like, we'll figure it out.
It has that feel to it. I've had to sign exactly one NDA in my life.
That one had the biggest monetary value attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, if you leak this information, we are going to sue you for $1 million.
Nice.
I don't remember if it was actually $1 million or if it was just like... It was a 1 followed by a number of zeros. And I think it was like close to $1 million. I don't know if it was exactly $1 million or if it was just like 100,000. But it was
Still
a lot.
It was a lot.
I was just like, I'm not doing anything hugely important on this movie. I don't think I'm gonna have information to tell people.
Mine was for an art test, which is very fun. I love doing art tests. Especially when companies use them as free labor.
Ooh.
You know about that, right?
Gotta get that exposure.
Not even exposure. That's why you have to sign an NDA.
Fuck, you're right.
They tell you to draw them something. They tell a bunch of artists who are applying for a job to draw something specific.
Uh-huh.
They have all the rights to any art that you make for them, and you're not allowed to talk about the fact that it's your art that they're using for free if they choose to use it. You don't even have to get the job for them to use your art. They just own that now.
Yep.
Love art tests. So good. Take my ladder.
That's capitalism. What?
Did you take my ladder?
What are you looking for?
The ladder?
I have never seen a ladder in my life. What's a ladder?
Get off. Get off the ladder. You can take it back now. You can have it back now.
Wait. Hold on. I'm getting it.
I love that I can just push you off of it, by the way. That is funny. It adds a level of destruction to this co-op.
I'm climbing the wall. Hell yeah.
I believe in your ability to climb the wall.
I'm doing a great job at it, actually. Look how high I've gotten.
Oh, good. Nice.
Who needs a ladder?
Not this guy.
I think I've gotten most everything on here. If I've missed anything, we'll find out at the end.
Yep.
Oh my god. This whole pillar. Oof. Oh, can I buy something that's gonna make this better?
What?
Ooh.
What are you trying to clean?
Alright, so I'm stuck with light duty. The pillar face, but I also don't want to move.
Don't you have an extension?
Oh shit, that's right, I do. Extension. Oh wait, no, wait. We'll do it extra long.
Yeah, extra long.
Oh, yeah. Cleaning from a distance. This is how you clean.
Now this is gaming.
Now this is pod cleaning. Star Wars DLC when?
What was the latest game called? Jedi... No, Fallen Order is the first one.
Oh. I don't even care about cleaning things from that. Let me clean Vader's little, what the heck is the dinky ship called that the Empire had? The little
I don't
round
know.
ship with the wings. TIE Fighter, that's it.
Bro, I don't know Star Wars things.
Let me clean a TIE Fighter. I'll do that.
Did you hear they closed the fucking Star Wars hotel?
There was a Star Wars hotel?
So listen, there was a Star Wars hotel. And
Did you
it
hear they
was
closed this thing? I didn't hear they opened it.
it was fucking horrible, and let me tell you why. You paid, I don't even remember what the amount of money was, but it was horrendous. It was disgusting. And you would go after paying like exorbitant amounts of money for you and your family to stay in the Star Wars hotel.
Uh-huh.
To stay, quote unquote, on a ship
Uh-huh.
with no real windows, just an electronic screen of space from every window in
That's-
this entire building,
That's how
made to
spaceships
look
work.
like
yeah.
a ship
Yeah.
that you are stuck there with dozens of families, and every 2 seconds there's like a fun family activity plus an overarching story that you're supposed to complete with your family the whole time. If you take a minute to sit down, your children are going to scream at you because there's Star Wars things to be done. You don't get to relax, and you don't get to see outside for days. You can't leave.
So it's Ocean Gate, but a hotel.
Yeah, so they closed it because no one wanted to do that shit. People went there and it was fucking miserable. Because you can't see the sun for days.
Yeah, people kind of like windows. Even I have windows, and I hate the sun.
Same. Anyway, it was like a mega failure from a financial perspective.
Why? Where? There it is. Ugh, I don't want to deal with any more of that at the moment. I'm gonna do a chair.
You can do a chair. I'm still trying to finish off this device because it has all these little, you see all these little spinny bits?
Yeah. You have to do each one individually.
You can't even do each one individually because you fall off.
We do play this game very different. You need to do the entirety of an entire thing.
Yeah.
I'm doing a little bit more of that now that I know all of the progress bars.
Yeah.
But still, like with this pillar, I was just like, I cleaned the face of it, and that's enough for now.
come back.
Yeah, for me, every single time I'm in a new location, the first thing I do is I clean the entirety of the floor. And then I start doing the ceiling, and then I do all the walls, and then I go
That's-
through each object individually.
That is not how you do things. That's not, no. Do the ceiling first, then all the water drips down. And then the floor is less work to do later. I'm thinking real world water.
I'm being disconnected. Can you even hear me?
I can hear you. Can you
Okay,
hear me?
good, because I just got disconnected. You want to invite me again?
Oh. There you are. Come on back.
Thank you. Baby's 7th invite.
How is there so much of this chair not yet clean? Oh, wait, because that's right. There's undersides. Floor must be last. Exactly. Michelangelo gets it. Welcome in, Michelangelo. You do the floor last. That way the water drips all down onto the floor from the top, and then it's less to do because it's already, like, kind of, sort of, slightly clean.
I can't connect. Can you try again?
You can't connect? Did the internet
Nope.
die?
Yeah. Internet
Internet-
is mid-death.
Well, the good news...
It's already 9 o'clock.
Oh my god, it is.
My alarm for Jester's medication just went off.
Good news is I have cleaned this chair.
Ooh.
Bloop.
I'm back. I'm
Welcome
back. Thank you. I couldn't move for a second, so I freaked out.
What is this? There's a hand on it. Hand
Yeah.
of Justice machine.
Shining Justice. Sorry. Sorry, it's the Danganronpa meme. Am I done? No, there's still something on the bulb.
Hand. Hand.
What part of this bulb is not clean? There we go. Oh my god, I'm done the device. Holy shit, I'm done the device.
You did it.
Pillar time. Wait, are the walls dirty? No. Okay, I'm gonna do this painting.
I've just been doing like little bits and pieces of everything. So have fun cleaning up after me. After I give up.
I disconnected again. So it's okay, I'm almost done the painting. You
you
would have sent
online?
me another invite. Yeah.
There you go.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Which painting? Oh, that I didn't even realize there was a painting there.
You're welcome.
Painting of. Oh.
What's
Painting
it
of
a
them.
painting of?
I revealed their faces for you.
The funny part is that I had already revealed their faces before I disconnected. But it didn't count because I disconnected.
Time reverses when your internet dies.
Yep. I think if it's in like a single stroke, if I'm still holding the mouse down, it doesn't count.
Oh. Interesting.
Anchor wall ornament, don't mind if I do. It was so pretty when it was dirty though, because it was like rainbow dirty. Like an
Not
oil
anymore!
spill. Now it's just steel. Or whatever.
Now it's just
What are
a-
anchors made of? Iron?
Anchorite. They're made of anchorite. That's why they're called anchors.
The fuck is anchorite?
Thing I just made up.
So I was like, that doesn't sound correct. I shouldn't ask you questions.
I give great answers.
Yeah.
They're lies, but they're great.
Mm-hmm.
Who tells their friends the truth? If you told your friends the truth, then would any of them ever ask you how their pants look ever again? No. Because then they'd be like, man, That guy hates my butt. I don't know why I'm saying this. I'm truthful about people's pants.
I would hope so. Because then that doesn't mean you need a new friend. That means you need to buy better pants.
Pants, yeah. Patrick Starr is messaging us. The costumes of the International Justice League is super acquaintances. Okay. Who would you be, SpongeBob? Oh no, they're gonna be talking to each other, and it's gonna get dumb. I keep getting
Always
kicked out
gonna
of
get
crouch.
dumb.
Not mess with that table anymore. I'd be the
There we go. I
elastic
finished the
waistband.
anchor.
With those stretching powers, I could change the channel without finding the remote.
Patrick's thinking,
Yes.
like,
Misappear. And this is the costume for the Quickster.
the Quickster.
The Quickster. This is the costume for the elastic waistband. I thought Patrick was making that up. He's actually referencing somebody.
This is a game full of cultural references.
Captain Magma. Oh. What's this?
Oh my
Prison
god, you're a
chamber.
monster.
Frozen tartar. What?
That's
What?
the thing! That's the thing!
It is the thing, yeah.
Beautiful.
They caught it.
I'm gonna unfreeze it. Are you ready?
Can you unfreeze it? Is that an action that we can take?
No,
F
but
to
I hope.
unfreeze?
I hoped. Maybe once we're done.
Maybe.
Which is why you shouldn't be doing shit like this, Teddy.
What?
You're a fucking monster. You've just been... Oh my god.
I'm gonna touch everything. And finish none of it.
This is why I'm not having children.
I'm cleaning.
Okay, okay.
This is still cleaning.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
There's less to do. Technically, still cleaning.
My statement still stands.
Ooh, science. Chemistry tubes. If I can power wash the inside of the tubes. Chemistry tubes.
Wow, this music's really intense, then I remembered that it was my own music. It's the
game
Witcher
doesn't have
soundtrack.
music. You kind of just gotta do your own. Speaking of which, I should probably switch mine a bit because I've been having this run forever.
What are you listening to?
It's still just my Stream Deck music.
Oh.
I have like 4 or 5 different bits of music on my Stream Deck that seemed like they would be good for specific things with the stream.
Yeah.
So I just been going through those and just letting it sit on repeat for like half an hour.
Oh, okay. I assume it's a seamless repeat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just like ambient kind of stuff. Chill, relaxing
again?
things, the kind of things that I like, you know.
When does Hades 2 come out? Do you remember?
I no. I forgot that was the thing until you said it.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I hope they let me romance someone fun this time. Because the only romance I cared about was not a romance that existed and I couldn't do.
What was the one you cared about?
I wanted to romance Hypnos.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah. We've talked about this. I have a type.
I know. You've shown me. I know.
Oh no, not the guy that I was showing. That was just funny.
Did you not show me Hypnos?
No.
I could have sworn you did.
I showed you, oh, I don't remember who it was, but it was not Hypnos. It was like the cool cosmic one that I was showing you.
I could have sworn that you also showed me Hypnos.
Maybe. Might be misremembering.
I need to get on top of the thing. I'm helping.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna clean this dirty little boy.
Huh?
Dirty little boy. Cleaning him. In his frozen chamber
You're cleaning
Where
the
he-
wall.
where he looks so sad. What?
You're cleaning the wall.
What do you mean I'm cleaning? What?
Oh, now I see it. It looked like you were just literally standing up there and spraying here.
Just spraying the wall.
It was like, what the fuck are you
Spraying
doing?
down the walls.
I thought the bit was that you're genuinely making me clean this whole thing.
No. Not that terrible. It does, however, give me ideas. Don't give me ideas.
It's okay. I'm gonna clean this whole thing on my own anyway in my own save files.
That's true.
Don't make me do it twice. Don't do that to me. I've been a decent enough friend to you.
This is true.
I like that you laughed first and then you were like, no, wait, you said decent enough. That's fair.
I laughed because what you said was funny. Because the statement in and of itself of don't do this to me, I've been a good friend to you, about fucking cleaning shit power wash simulator. The situation is funny. It made me laugh.
The situation could not be less stakes.
Exactly. I think I can jump down now.
It looks like you gave him a Friar Tuck cut.
He's a monk now. He's an orb of the cloth. He now lives to serve only God. And it shall do so until the bubonic plague strikes. Then he shall turn to pure heathenism. As his faith will be tested and it will not survive.
Okay. That's done. The Hand of Justice machine. Actually, almost.
I cleaned the Hand of
There's a little
Justice itself.
You did. Sorry, there's a few crumbs of dirt. There we go. It genuinely scares me when you pick up the ladder because I can see every spot where it should go. Oh my god, this whole base. This whole base. I didn't realize. It's fine. It's fine.
He's so round.
He's cute. Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
I
he's
just
round.
thought of something that makes him not cute.
What?
He looks like annoying orange.
His mouth is too pumpkin-y.
That's
He
true.
can't be annoying orange.
Thank God for that.
There's a guy on TikTok
Mm-hmm.
who
Makes annoying orange content?
no, he has a filter that kind of reminds me of the annoying orange look.
Is it the lemon?
No, because it's like his eyes and his mouth overlaid over the thing. It's a potato.
Oh, I've seen the potato.
Yeah, you've seen the potato guy, and he just like
I haven't
goes
seen
on
the
to
potato guy. I've seen the potato.
he goes on to what's the name of that website where you chat with a random stranger over video
Chat roulette
Chat roulette. He goes on to chat roulette.
or Omegle.
It might be Omegle. He goes on to one of those with
Yep.
the potato filter,
Yep.
and
That's fun.
he's just actually entertaining.
Nice.
So he's not annoying orange.
Good. The reason I know the potato is because there is a Valorant streamer who uses the potato filter.
Potato?
Yeah.
What's the name of the Valorant
She's-
streamer?
Oh, let me find her. I'm not streaming, so I
Okay,
can
so
do
it's
this.
definitely not the same person.
Yeah, no, not at all.
I was like, is this the same person?
Not at
How
all.
many people can be using a potato filter?
A lot of people. It's
Apparently.
it's just a thing. Let me turn my volume down so you don't get blasted as soon as I open TikTok. Let's see.
He did like a sponsored ad at one point for a cleaning product,
Yeah.
or like dish cleaning thing or whatever. And it could partially be because I was watching it at like 2 a.m. But I was crying laughing. So he earned my follow. I followed, I commented, I liked. It's like, take my engagement. I will engage with your content.
Okay, so it's twitch.tv/fartingglitter, but there's no A in farting.
Furting glitter.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's great.
She's a potato.
I love her. Yeah. Potato.
Send
Sorry,
me.
it took me a while because there are 2 female Valorant streamers that I follow on TikTok.
There are 2 female potatoes?
No, one is a potato. The other doesn't use a potato. She just uses just her emotes overlaid instead of the potato filter.
Oh,
But they both just like dick around in Valorant. They're great.
cool.
I'll send you her stuff after.
Yes, please. That's what I was going to ask.
I'll
Please
send
send
you
me
both of them because they're both great.
send me nonsense.
Yes.
I'm cleaning buttons. I'm cleaning a ball. I'm cleaning a not ball. I'm cleaning everything.
I'm almost
and
done
I'm
this
finishing
base.
none of it. This is gonna be furious.
I mean, it's your save file. You have to finish it at the end of the day.
It all gets cleaned. As long as it all gets cleaned, do we really care how we got there?
Yes. There has to be a system.
My system is find the dirt.
Sorry, there
Make
has
the
to be a
dirt go away.
correct system.
I mean, it all gets cleaned.
Uh-huh.
That's correct.
Uh-huh. This is an insight into one of the ways in which we differ.
Yeah. We make things clean. Cleaning happens.
Cleaning does happen. Ah.
As long as everything gets clean, it's correct. You're the one that starts from the floor instead of the ceiling.
Yeah, because then I'm walking around on a nice floor. It feels, I don't know how to explain this. but it feels so nice to just walk perfectly around objects and make sure everything is perfectly outlined and then just like filling in the gaps by cleaning.
Michelangelo raises a great point. How can a crab not be correct?
Easily. Easily.
But I'm so very correct, so I'm very often.
Uh-huh.
Wow. What? So much was said with that one Never before has so much been said in so few syllables. What beeped? What's beeping? What's beeping? What's beeping? Are you beeping? Are you beeping?
Something in the level is beeping, or something in real life is beeping?
In the level.
In the level.
Is it this? Are you beeping now that you're cleaner? It is this. The tube is beeping.
I don't hear any beeping, my guy.
It's basically just your generic science-y laboratory beeps that basically every cartoon uses.
Oh, okay. Just like the boop.
Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
The stock sound effect, basically.
Mm.
But I didn't notice it until just now, so I'm wondering, was it always beeping? Or is it beeping now that it's cleaner? And
You might be pissing it off.
We'll
It does look upset.
I mean, it's looked the same since we came in here.
Yeah, upset. I do like that they customized the dirt for the SpongeBob levels. Like, it's not the same dirt. It's like got these purple barnacles and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
there's
very
barnacles and
nice.
shit on here.
Because there are like barnacles and stuff in the regular version on a specific level that I'm not gonna name. Just because you should wait till you get there.
Okay.
But they look real, like, more like photo barnacles than these like cartoony ones. And they freaked me out the first time I saw them. Because they reminded me of like when there's too many holes and things.
Ooh.
It like, I really didn't
So
want to
I'm
look
gonna
too closely
enjoy
at
them.
it.
Because I'm a monster and I enjoy those.
Yeah.
SpongeBob is texting us.
Ooh.
Which super acquaintance would I be? Super good question, Patrick.
Okay, answer
Oh,
the
it's because I'm
question.
working on the costumes.
I'd be the Quickster, able to travel vast distances at the speed of light.
Now, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would he have said that if I wasn't currently cleaning the Quickster outfit?
Yes, because the last time they were talking about this stuff, no one was working on the costumes.
Wait, would I
You-
still get tired?
you
If I ran to
touched
rock
them.
bottom in under a second, would I then collapse of exhaustion?
The first time they started talking about them, you touched them.
Nope.
And then they just started talking. Yeah, because you cleaned the front of them.
Nope. They started talking about it, and then I found the costumes. They talked about it first.
Oh,
If
okay.
so, I want that.
So he does want a collapse of exhaustion. SpongeBob, you are not
A
okay.
weird little man.
Not okay.
SpongeBob is in his 30s.
Is he?
Yeah, he's supposed to be like 32 or something.
Canonically 30s?
Yeah, he's canonically in his 30s. He's just a weird little man that works in a burger shop.
Shit, he's me. Well, I don't work in a burger shop. I work, entertainment
Yeah.
industry. But
Yeah. Yeah, no, SpongeBob is a middle-aged man. He's not a child.
Huh. I mean, he has his own house and everything, so I figured he wasn't like a teenager, but
Yeah.
huh.
That's why I like to relate to the kids. They put him in driving school. So he still has a teacher.
I mean, some people are in their 30s and still need a driving instructor because, they just haven't.
Oh, no, I'm just saying that that's why, like, he's in driving school instead of regular school.
Oh,
Because he's in
I
his
get it.
30s.
I get it. I understand. No.
Yeah.
Where the hell? There it is.
Hey.
Cleaning these tubes is so satisfying. So nice. Need to get on top of them though.
Tube. I touched the back of it. Time to walk away to something else.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, oh, hello, small child. Okay, bye-bye. It's like when your child comes over when you're working from home and they're like, can I help? And you're like, sure. And you give them a toy laptop.
You can do that with a cat too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Your cat wants to be on the laptop and be involved, so give them a cat-sized laptop. Little cat laptop. And then they just lay on that instead. And it's like, that's beautiful.
Did I show you the Instagram reel of the fish? Did I send you the scary fish?
The scary fish?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I will send it to you if you remind me, along with the streamers. There was an Instagram reel someone took after they cleaned, like, the fish tank. The fish was just sitting in its usual spot, staring at them and clicking its jaw angrily because they shuffled its rocks around and it didn't have its cozy little butt spot anymore.
Ah.
And it was so pissed off.
Instead
It was
of
like angrily blubbing at me.
Instead of reminding you when this is over, I literally just messaged you. So when it's over, you'll see it.
Beautiful. Ah! Here we go.
So anyone that's watching, now you know why I went into the pause menu well, not pause menu, but the escape menu real quick. It's because I needed to send a message on Discord.
Wow. Discord.
Discord. It's where people hang out because Twitter is shit.
Are you on Threads yet?
No. You can't look at things chronologically. You can't only see your friends. Why would I be on Threads yet?
I haven't
Fix
actually
that
had
shit,
that
then
problem.
I'll go on Threads.
I haven't had that problem.
Really? You can see things chronologically? You can just see your
I don't know if it's
friends without
chronologically. I don't see anyone I don't follow.
algorithm? Really?
Yeah, I've just not had that issue.
I also don't want to
That
because
sounds like a
it's
skill issue.
meta.
Oh, who cares? Who cares who runs them at this point as long as they function and they're not being run by a child?
It's fair.
Like, as long as it
Threads.
functions and doesn't stop functioning randomly because the guy decides he has, like, a long weekend. Whatever.
So far, Threads is the front runner. I'm waiting to see which horse wins the race. Then I'll worry about it. We got Threads, we got Mastodon, we got fucking
What the fuck
everything.
is Mastodon?
Mastodon's been around for a bit. I don't know how to explain it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is also why I'm
A
not
great
on
way
there
to
yet.
explain it.
Because like I don't even know. I can't explain it. I'm not on there yet.
Mm-hmm.
Other people are on there. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm old.
I like that you can share things from Threads directly onto Instagram. That's nice. It makes for a nice meme format.
Ah.
Is you know those memes where it's just like a Renaissance painting with a tweet over it or something?
Yes.
You can
Yes.
do that with Threads, just directly onto Instagram. It's nice.
You know where I spend the most amount of time, which no one can find me on, because it's a very old account.
Yeah.
Long before the crabbening and anything else. So like, you're not gonna find me on there. And I don't even post anything on there. I just go there and I look at things. And that's it.
Yeah.
Tumblr. I never
You're
left.
still on Tumblr?
I never left.
I don't think I ever left either, and I think it's my old username, so like, good luck with that. Oh my
Never
god,
left the Tumblr.
you weren't here during the mod days of going on Tumblr every night.
Nope. The OBG mod days? Nope.
Yeah. That's what we would do until fucking 6 in the morning.
On Tumblr?
Yeah. Usually it was on Tumblr. We wouldn't be looking at the same thing. We would all be looking at something different individually and then like screen sharing or
Individual
sending stuff.
Tumblrings?
Yeah, while in voice call. It's really funny. It's good. It's a good time. Okay.
Tumblr has a way of sharing world events that is only seen on Tumblr.
Yep.
Fucking
Are you following the
super hell. I love you.
the fake
Did you know
J-pop
that
drama?
blah 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 blah? Fucking supernatural meme to end all supernatural memes.
Oh god, the fucking what was it? Super Hulock fandom?
Yeah. That was the olden days of the Tumblr, yeah.
Yeah, that was prime Tumblr. That was when I was on Tumblr.
Me too. Now it's all wizards. And the supernatural meme is still there, but again, it's just the top panel, I love you, bottom panel, world news event. Just
Tumblr's great.
before what's his name is sent to super hell. And yes, I know, spoilers.
I was
Guess
just
what?
gonna
It's
say-
supernatural. Don't care.
I was just gonna say, is Super Hell still a meme? Because of how
Yes.
pissed off everybody was,
Yes.
rightfully so.
That's literally the world news event thing.
God.
It's like, it's the thing that I think happened just before Super Hell.
Wow.
And I'm kind of mad that I know this. All of my knowledge of Supernatural, I have learned against my will. It's all been Tumblr memes.
I love Supernatural. It has a special place in my heart, but I have not seen past season 7. Because I could not stand the writing. And apparently it gets good at season 8 again, but I cannot be bothered
It's
to
a
go
silly
through
thing.
season 6 and 7 to try and get to something good. If you have a 2-season gap of shit, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm so sorry. That was my Supernatural feelings. Carry on.
Is this why you don't watch Doctor Who?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just replace 2-season gap of shit with
Perpetual?
since the
For the most
60s,
part?
man.
Yeah.
It's always been good and it's always been bad.
Yeah. I don't like that inconsistency. I'm good. Or in some cases, with some shows, just consistency, but in the bad way.
Some of the stuff from like the 60s and 70s of Doctor Who is like really good stuff, and some of it is the hottest garbage you will ever see in your life, and I love all of it. Because when it's bad, it is hilariously bad.
You are the type of Doctor Who fan that I like, that can admit the show's faults.
Yeah,
But
I mean, the
mainly-
show's been running since the fucking 60s. It's not everything is gonna be a winner. Any show that lasts more than like an episode, not every episode is gonna be a winner, and sometimes it's hot fucking garbage. And when it's a show that has gone that long and is like a cultural staple, like, yeah, shit's gonna get through that wouldn't get through for other shows because they're gonna be like, ah, well, it's a staple. You're gonna let it go. And then like some of the stuff from the 80s where the show got sabotaged in some ways is so bad it was used as the reasoning to get it taken off of the air. And that was like intentional by some of the heads of the BBC because they didn't like the show and they wanted it gone. And so they're like, oh, you know, this one story that got completely screwed over because they had absolutely no time and they had to like force an episode out with barely any writing because we made them. Let's use that as the prime evidence for why it needs to be taken off the air, and it worked. And then they got it taken off the air.
The thought I was going to finish is that most Doctor Who fans that I meet treat the show as if it is gold, and anyone that says anything bad about it should be shot. So,
Doctor Who is gold, it is silver, it is bronze, it is a tin medal that you found in a dumpster, And it is also, like, it is everything from the most valuable metal to the worst piece of shit. And I love it for that reason.
I've literally had people try to destroy my friendships with other people because I said I don't like Doctor Who. I'm not joking.
That's insane. It's
Yeah.
a TV show.
Yes. Some people don't understand that concept.
It's TV.
Yeah.
If you're gonna destroy a friendship with somebody and like sabotage their friends with other people, they'd better be like doing a ukulele apology for something.
And then
not-
trying to monetize that
And
ukulele
then monetize
apology.
the ukulele apology. Like, don't do it over a TV show. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Not even the
Yeah.
writers give that much of a shit. They're like, it's our job. Don't fire us. Pay us what we, pay us fucking living wage and shit. But even they are gonna be like, yo, don't destroy your friendships over this. It's a TV show.
Yeah. Well,
There's different kinds of importance. That's hilarious.
And you would think I'm talking about a teenager, and I'm talking about a grown man.
I believe it. Some Doctor Who fans are intense, let's say. And they all have
Very
opinions.
passionate.
They all have opinions about the show, and they all have opinions about what's the best and what's the worst. And they're really big on their opinions on that. Doctor Who is amazing, but it will never be perfect. Have you seen some of the costumes of the aliens? Michelangelo, I invite you to look up some of the alien designs of the 60s episodes. There is an alien race that is basically just bees. It is just people in bee costumes, and they're not even good bee costumes. They're really bad bee costumes.
Nice.
And like one of them flies in on what is very clearly like a wire in the studio. So
Yeah.
this little tiny bit of acrobat, it's so bad and it's so good at the same time.
Nice. That sounds like campy fun.
It's great. There is a there's like a documentary interview that they did. Just thinking about it makes me crack up. With the guy that did all of the set design for this one story, and he's constantly talking about like, well, we didn't have budget for this, we didn't have budget for this. Uh-oh, Patrick's messaging. Whoa, the wall of superhero gadgetry. Okay, what else? He's talking about they didn't have the budget for this, they didn't use the budget for that. They used like bubble wrap to do this thing, they used something else for this. Look, SpongeBob, the bubble wand of doom, the tartar gun, there's even the paddle ball of fury. And at the end of the interview, they ask him like, are you happy with any of the work that you did on this episode? Imagine having the skill set to use that. Thanks, Patrick. None of that takes skill. That's the joke. They asked him if he was proud of any of the work that he did on that specific story and of the sets that he made for it. And he just looks at the camera. No.
It'd be like that sometimes.
He hated all of it. He was so unhappy about everything. Like, hey, no, it was trash. But what about this? Like, this was a really unique idea that you did, and he was just so... Like, any British politeness had left his body. He was just curt and done, and it's the funniest interview I have ever seen about set design.
Good. That's funny.
I like a hefty amount of trash. Give me the good trash.
What is not done?
Give me a The Room every now and then. Give me a original Super Mario Brothers movie every now and then. I love these. I need these in my life.
Sorry, I'm finishing up this pillar and I'm realizing I have 3 more.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 9:40.
I'm wondering if this is the last level because it's huge. And
It should be.
The thing is locked up.
Yeah, I think it is.
We'll get it done.
Yeah, no. I'm having a lot of fun, but there's also a part of my brain that's like, you haven't eaten since noon. I'm just like, and now I'm just hungry, cleaning
I ate before
pillars.
stream. What the hell are you? What are you doing?
I was busy. I was busy.
I try to
It's okay.
always.
I have this cider to keep me going.
That's food.
Yeah, it's blackberry cider. It's very good.
Yes, instead of food, you're going to have alcohol.
Yeah, that is the case. Okay.
Well, I'll work on this chair then.
You're working on the chairs? Okay. So you're gonna work on the furniture and I'm gonna work on the pillars?
Yeah. I was working on
Wonderful.
the monitor for a bit, and I did the front of it. Most of it.
I saw that, yeah.
And then there's still the back.
And then you've abandoned it.
And I've abandoned
I
it.
understand. Thank you.
As so many of my projects, I reach a point and then it just stops forever. Which is an unfortunate fact about like my entire life.
Yeah. I do the same thing, which is why in Powerwash Sim, I'm like, no, I will finish every object. Because, like, it is just how my brain works and how I like to do things. I still don't finish things, but this is the system I employ to not finish them.
Yeah.
You know? I thought you were doing the furniture.
I was. I can do this too. I can spray wherever I please.
As long as it's spraying dirt. This desk. Oh, that said something. It didn't.
Did you do the back of the tubes?
Yeah. I
Did you
finished
see-
the tubes.
Did you see my tube message?
Yeah, it said tube.
It's a tube.
I acknowledged it. I said, oh, you wrote tube.
Oh, I missed that.
I don't remember what you immediately started talking about before I even finished the sentence, but I did acknowledge it.
Who knows, man? When the camera's on, I don't shut up. Microphone is open, I'm just talking. Am I listening? Sometimes.
No.
I said sometimes.
And I said no.
I don't need to tell the truth like that. It's the streamer brain, man.
I'm running into furniture.
When the camera's off, in person, I'm much quieter.
I'm usually the one that can't shut up in voice calls.
Liz gets a bit of that, like, before or after stream sometimes. Like, the stream will finish up, and then I'm just... because I notice it in myself. I'm just like, I'm suddenly much quieter. Like, I'm listening, I'm paying attention and everything, but I'm not rambling like an idiot like I am now.
Yeah. Whereas I do the opposite.
It's because I know that I am live and I am here to entertain, and so I gotta chat. I gotta keep things lively. I gotta keep things moving, keep things going. Whether or not I'm succeeding at that, I don't know. But I'm doing stuff. Trying, making an attempt.
Yeah.
I have a degree in it after all. I should be able to do something, right?
Something, yeah.
Right?
No, you're doing great, and I don't want to talk over.
You can talk over me anytime you want. Because you know how much
Because I
attention
disconnected.
I pay anyway. You disconnected again?
I disconnected.
Are you online? You're online.
Yeah. Thank you. Dang, how much of that pillar is about to get reset? Please!
I don't know.
Please!
I don't know, but I finished the table.
Thank you for finishing the table.
Get in here, work on these pillars.
Drying,
Dang.
it's downloading dirt,
They
okay?
ain't gonna clean themselves. Boodaloop.
How's this side looking? Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's fine.
Why?
I saw Chatterino time out, and I went, no! And then I got disconnected from the server.
It just keeps happening. So, in the end, it was indeed a very wise idea to have me host this today.
Yeah. That's why I told you in the first place. I was like, listen, my
Nature.
internet, she's not having it today. But
Nature
hey,
is
on the
having a
bright
time.
side, my power is still on.
That's true.
So as long as I didn't just jinx that.
This is one of the things that I... Oh, what am I picking up?
I got disconnected again.
When I faint... Are you still online?
Should be.
Let's find out. Boop.
Thank you.
Liz, why did you just say that? Yeah, that's it. Yep. The jinxing. Oh, there's another thing back here that I don't think any of us have touched. What is this? Wall alarm.
Don't hit it while I'm not there. I want to see.
I don't think it actually does anything. I can't interact with it. It's
Oh.
just a thing to clean. There's a dirty, dirty wall alarm. Filthy.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I just haven't touched it yet.
A filthy wall alarm. So much pink and green splotchy dirt. Oh, and the piping is separate. Oh, of course.
Yeah. Why would it be the same?
I don't know.
Why would it be the same?
Maybe a wall alarm is one thing.
That's funny. You forgot what game you were playing, huh?
Final Fantasy? Aha! Here it is.
Uh-huh.
Ladder. Gotta get the top. So what do you do when you play this game solo and you have an awkward space to get things when it's like behind the ladder that you put up to get to the stuff?
You back up and you use an extension. Like you move the ladder and you just use an extension to get the little bit.
That's a good guy. Ooh.
Yeah.
Or conversely, you could do like I just did.
Yeah. You move the ladder.
I moved
Was
the ladder.
Ultimately the thing here.
But I moved the ladder while I was still up here.
Yeah. You're gonna get the ceiling thing, right?
Ceiling thing?
There's a thing. There's
Oh.
a ceiling chute.
I sprayed a little bit of it.
Great. Thank you so much.
Come on.
Oh my god, this fucking furniture, please.
I'm doing my part.
You are doing your part. Okay. This is not done. Okay.
Why are you still that clean? Be clean. Why do you have so many surfaces when you are only basically a cube?
There we go. There we go. Finished 2 pillars now.
Oh, there we go, finally. Now for this pipe. How to...
What pipe? Oh.
Pipe. Aha! Aha!
Got it?
I did a thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what would be really great?
What?
If you could, like, rocket jump with this. Patrick's identity card. Oh my god. It's the meme. The meme is here.
Yes. You expected them to not have the meme? Of course they're gonna have the memes.
Sometimes you can't be sure. But when it's there, it's happy.
Spray that ball.
This science table is very dirty. Like, you know how you said there's levels of dirt? This science table has all of them. You also disconnected again. She'll be back eventually. We'll get there. We'll get there. Woo! That's done. Oh wow! Oh, that was. I thought that was pink. I thought that was just pink. Turns out that was all just dirt. Wow. Wow. I didn't realize just how soothing this game was going to be for me. I knew it was going to be soothing because of the Powerwash, but I didn't expect this much. Liz's internet really went out this time. Usually she's at least back in Discord at this point.
Hello.
Hi!
Just waiting for my internet to reconnect. Oh, my router's not even saying that it's connected right now, so I might have to call it because it might take a while. It's already 10. Fuck.
Well, we'll find out. I mean, there's not too much left here. There's the pillars. I mean, it's a bit. If you end up coming back, we can get you back in to work on these pillars, because that's going to be...
I'm waiting for...
Oh, thing.
The light on my router just turned into an internet connection, so
Oh my God.
I look to be coming back. I look to be coming back.
Oh, my God.
Goodness.
Internet
Oh,
again?
no.
What?
What?
Huh? Actual
Huh? I'm online. Invite me.
internet in this... the year of our crab, 2023?
I'm waiting for my Discord to reconnect on my PC. Wow, wait for me to rejoin.
Wow, 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 wow. We'll get you back in.
Uh-huh.
We'll get you there.
Yeah.
We're gonna succeed at this. I think this is the last level. We can do it. We can finish this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm back. One-handed because I'm on my phone.
One-hand power wash. Let's go.
Let's go.
How is there still
There we
so
go.
much
There
dirt
we go. I'm
on
back.
this? I can't even see.
There
the
we
dirt.
go. I'm back on Discord on my PC. This is gonna really piss me off while I'm trying to watch Drag Race later. I swear to God.
Yeah.
If it's just gonna keep doing this.
Understandable. Oh my God, chemistry flask. Why? Where's your dirt? Where's your dirt, chemistry flask? Why is there? Ah, there it is. Thank goodness, this game is so forgiving.
Oh, yeah. The last thing I heard you say was there was a lot of levels of dirt on that desk.
Chemistry table has every level of dirt.
Yep.
Like,
I'm not surprised by that.
all of it. It does not want to be clean. I am doing just heavy detail work now on this.
Yeah.
And it's still not done.
Yep. That's how I feel about these pillars. Is every little crevice.
Every crevasse. Oh, this is just me not seeing a bit, is what this bit is. Oh, that's the
Wow.
big chunk of it. Wow.
Good job.
It's the underbits. The underbits are hard to see
They are.
because they're under things.
Yeah, you gotta crouch.
So there he is, the sauce of all evil.
SpongeBob is texting.
The dirty bubble trapped in the brine of justice.
So it's just a dirty bubble. Where'd the dirty bubble come from?
You thought you were salty, but not salty enough, my filthy friend.
That's done, that's done, oh, that's done, that's done. Perfect. Last pillar. Oh boy.
The under chair. Thank you for Powerwash with me today, Liz, because this level alone would be like 12 hours by itself.
Praise, I've seen how you power wash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scatterbrained versus efficiency. Guess I like power wash, even with all the disconnecting.
Ha!
Nice.
Every time a thing dings, it's just like, oh my god, thank you, finally.
Yeah. That's how I feel with these ceiling mounts. Like these little borders around the tops of the pillars are 3D objects.
Mm-hmm.
The tiny little edges. They're
Mm-hmm. Everything must be clean. So I think the text messages, they come in at certain percentages.
Yeah.
That's the only way that I think that is, because
That
It
is how
definitely
it
hasn't
works
been.
in the main levels too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it definitely hasn't been like as we clean certain things. How am I getting this? How to front?
What are you asking me?
Hmm?
How to what?
Front of chair. Never mind. It did. Chair complete.
Mm-hmm.
Chair clean.
I'm looking forward to people backseating you power wash later when you do this solo.
Good luck to them. You've seen what happens when people backseat me with anything.
Yeah, I know, which is why I'm like, this is gonna be
It just
as in
I just-
torture for
just
all the
don't.
viewers.
I just don't. I'm like, oh, you tell me how to do things? Okay. And like, sometimes I will even take like the backseating advice to heart and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. And I'll try to do it and I just won't. I just don't. It just does not happen. I will immediately go back to doing whatever same stupid thing that I was doing that was driving them insane in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot be backseated properly. You cannot stop me. Your signs cannot stop me, for I cannot read. Chair. Where is your dirt? There it is. Chair. Thank you, chair. All right, let's extendo. Can't this ceiling thingy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that getting clean. Oh yeah. That's just lovely.
Nice.
Long nozzle does do pretty good.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Not sure if I'm getting the whole thing or not, but I'm getting most of it at least. There is at the very least a progress.
A singular progress.
And the progress, yes. And momentum.
Please, please, please.
What?
You're blocking my pillar.
Powerwashing. Washing the ceiling. There's a ceiling thingy. I need a ladder.
You do.
Where is the best place that I can put this ladder?
I swear to God. Stop.
Where
Teddy.
is the best?
Teddy, please. Please just let me finish this. Thank you.
Only because you sound like you
I'm
are
about to
dying
fucking
from
keel
that.
over and die.
That's a different sound from the Teddy you're being a little shit sound. That's the sound of, oh God, please, no.
That's the
no.
sound of actual exhaustion.
Yeah. I gotta do the funny joke.
Mm-hmm.
And then when the funny joke is actually upsetting, it's time for you to get out of there and not do the funny joke.
I appreciate it. I appreciate that you know when to end a bit. Thank you.
You gotta take the bit as far as it'll go and be as obnoxious as possible without losing friends. It's a fine line sometimes.
I think the last thing is the back of this. Yeah. Yeah, the back of this. But the most upsetting part is that you don't even do this in pieces.
What?
Like, you don't just, like, complete the base. I think that's genuinely the most upsetting part to me.
I'm checking the list.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Please don't tell me there's, like, another room.
No. But there are things that even
Are they
you
on the
have
back of this
missed.
machine? What do you mean, even I? As if I'm, like,
There's things on the
scurrying up
hand.
the walls.
There's like things on the hand of justice.
Oh, nice. So then you'll get them.
Maybe if I can find them.
But you can highlight them.
That.
See? Those the belts. Fucking belt.
Computer. You're there doing that. Computer. Clean. Hand of justice. Small pulley. That.
Oh.
Okay. Hand of Justice is fully complete now. Clean, clean, clean,
Nice.
clean, clean. Prison chamber bulbs. I did not finish one of them. Which one? Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Which prison bulb is this? Prison chamber bulbs. Aha, it's you.
Yeah, ladder's done.
Okay, prison chamber.
Oh my
bulb.
gosh. The front. Okay.
Prison chamber joysticks.
Oh, I can turn this on.
Oh,
Did you want to watch TV?
oh my God, yes. They're just staring at me.
It's your favorite show.
I've never watched this show in my life. That's not
There
Batman.
you go. Now you can watch TV.
That's not Batman.
That's Barnacle Boy.
That's a Batman analog.
Yes.
I did used to watch old reruns of the 60s Batman TV show as I was growing up. That was a requirement. That was an everyday.
Is that the one with the spandex?
Maybe? It was the Adam West one. Where
The
nobody took
Holy
anything.
something Batman?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where nobody took anything seriously and everyone was
Because it
probably
was
really
just-
high.
Batman.
Yeah.
But before they decided to be super serious.
And as a kid, I watched it daily. It was great.
I'm not surprised by that. It was good.
Wall of
Oh
superhero
my
super stuff. Aqua
Can you
Glove
please
is not
bring
yet
me
done.
the ladder?
The ladder? Where you want the ladder?
Just right
Here?
here. please.
Where?
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you.
How am I trying to clean this thing? Where's the dirt on this? Shoved in the back. I thought I got this already. I got the glove part of it, but apparently
Why
there's
am
more
I
than the
falling
glove.
off the ladder? Am I not allowed to climb the ladder?
I have trouble with the ladders too sometimes.
I'm not allowed to climb it. It just throws me off.
Can I climb it? I can climb
Yeah,
it.
you can climb it. But look at what happens when I try to climb it.
Weird.
I'm just trying to get, you see this little ledge over here under the TV? That's dirty?
You can't
I just want
really
to get that.
can't really get
You-
a view
You
of
need
it.
to be on the ladder to do it. But I fall off.
Oh. Where? Which bit? This?
Under the TV on the shelf here.
Aha.
Yeah. There's a lot there.
There is. Goodness.
I assume it's the same on the other side as well. Thank you.
That's.
I'll get all the parts that you don't need a ladder for.
Well, all right. I'll get the seal. Not the ceiling. The top of this thing.
Yeah, because I can't get up there.
Might be just be that one ladder placement. Maybe other ones will work.
True.
Or perhaps you can parkour. Well, that does less than nothing.
What do you mean less than nothing? It puts more dirt on?
I mean, it feels like it. The big round one that is the least efficient.
Oh, yeah. Don't do that. I don't even know what that's there for. I couldn't find a use for it at all.
I suppose just so. I'm using the big wide one now just to get a first pass on this.
Oh, no, that is the soap nozzle. You're right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, you said that.
Let me try this. Holy shit, I can use the ladder again.
Hey!
Amazing.
Welcome to the top of the world. Don't yell at me for leaving dirt behind. I'm just doing a first pass because this is just completely covered.
It's
And
okay, I was stuck in the floor for a moment. So.
the big wide thing lets me get at least that first layer of dirt gone off all of it. And then I'm gonna have to go back to yellow for more. And then red for detailing.
I think this is our longest stream.
Probably, because this room is taking forever.
People were like, this isn't enough content. I finished this content by myself in under 3 hours. How? How did you do that? How did you do that?
They did this entire thing in 3 hours?
Less than 3 hours by the
How?
Bro, I
This
don't know.
room is huge.
Yeah.
There is so much stuff. There's so
Yeah.
much rust on this computer. I don't know.
To be fair, I get into a rhythm if I'm listening to like a podcast or a YouTube video while I'm watching it, and I go faster. So I get it.
But still,
Yeah.
this is a lot.
It is a lot.
Just the sheer amount. Like, I forget how much this DLC was, but I feel like I've gotten my money's worth out of it.
I think it's like $10.
Yeah, I've gotten my money's worth out of this. This has definitely been $10 worth of stuff.
Yeah. It was either 10 or 20. I don't remember, but I don't think it was that much.
I don't think it was 20.
I don't think it was 20 either.
If it is, I will be very surprised. Partially because I paid for it.
Get it during summer sale.
Get that summer sale.
I think it was like 20% off when we bought it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That might be where the 20 comes from in my brain.
My God, it's all coming together. Everything is making sense. Except for the top of this computer monitor. It's so what did you even look up on this computer that it gets this dirty? Quick, check his browser history.
Me?
Uh-oh.
Oh? Wait,
It's
can you hear me?
disconnected. I can hear you.
Okay, great. You want to invite me again?
Boop.
My Chatterino's still fucked, but
It's okay. We're getting there.
on the bright side, I do have an upside to today.
Yeah.
I haven't had a single allergic reaction, which is amazing because the last 3 days I felt like death.
From what?
The dust in the air
Oh.
ducts of my building.
Huh.
Yeah. You ever sneeze for like 5 hours in a row?
No, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, yeah. Like I wanted to actually take my face off. And then I took allergy medication yesterday. And then I was fine. But I didn't want to be on allergy medication for the rest of my life, so I was hoping that was the end of it.
Ah.
And I haven't had a reaction at all today.
Good.
So we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
In the end, Liz is not dying.
My mom was like, what if you're allergic to the cat? I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
I feel like you'd have figured that out long before now.
Yeah, like I developed a dust allergy in the last like year and a half.
Ah.
So she's like, what if you developed an allergy to the cat? And I was like, no, I put my face on him all day, every day. I would be dead.
Cats are made to have your face just shoved on them.
Yeah, literally, his cat tree in the living room is at head height. So every time I walk past, I just put my head on him as he's sleeping.
That's what cats are for.
He's a little cutie. He hates it, but that's fine.
I mean, exactly. Cats are made to be annoyed. If you
Oh
have a
my
cat,
god.
you
Please.
annoy the cat.
Basically.
I think all that's left is the computer.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. There's a lot of little bits.
Yeah. Ooh. It's the whole back of it yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish the computer stand and the computer console. You see how they still have a little bit of progress bar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I've been working on, is little by little, piece by piece, trying to finish these.
Well, I'm getting some big progress on the back, so that
Good.
won't have too much left. As I missed the ladder. As I missed the ladder twice.
Yep, the ladder's
As
being
I'm-
funky again.
Dear ladder. Dear
Yeah.
dear ladder.
Yeah.
Dear ladder. Rise. Rise.
Ladder. Why?
It fixes when you move it, so if it gets weird,
Just move it.
just move the ladder.
There was nowhere to move it too quickly, so I just gave up on it for the time being.
Sometimes that's all you can do. Sometimes you just gotta give up on a ladder. And live at the height that the universe chose for you. How are all these little spots left?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been doing. I just had a terrible thought. Oh,
What?
you're on top of it. Okay. I was like the top of the computer.
Yeah, that's where all the little spots are that I'm currently getting.
Trying to get all the... There we go. There's the computer stand.
Ooh. Anything else on top? Tiny little bits.
The computer chair. Oh. Go.
Ooh. Monitor sockets? What the heck is a monitor socket?
Well, it'll get highlighted if you click on it. Oh, I need the fucking stepladder. Where is it? There it is. There it is. I just remembered your little... I think I just learned what a stepladder is.
I knew what a stepladder was, but sometimes the brain, it don't work no good.
Oh. I'm trying to get this the little lip and everything on it. Sorry.
That's a socket.
I'm trying to get up the ladder.
Oh, you want a ladder? Okay.
Yeah. Please. Oh.
Just gotta move the ladder.
I almost had it.
Getting there. You're doing it. You did something.
That's all I wanted. To get on top of this.
The console and the case is all that's left.
There you go.
Oh, what's the console? Is this the console?
Yeah, that's the console,
What's
which
the-
sucks because it's so fucking bright.
That?
To this side of the buttons.
Where's... Is this? No.
It's the backboard. Like this
Yes.
entire thing. Oh, there it was. It was
Oh.
under the lip of it. I got it.
Job
Holy shit.
complete.
Holy shit. There's a big room.
This is a big room. Let's take a moment, drink in all the cleaning that we did in here. Because, my god, that's a lot. Alright.
Please tell me it was the last job.
I don't know. I'm looking at the time lapse. Wow. That was indeed the last job.
Oh, thank God. Not that I wasn't having fun. I'm just hungry and tired.
Conch Street, the Bikini Bottom bus, Krusty Krab, the Paddy Wagon, the Invisible Boatmobile, and the Mermalair.
Hell yeah.
It's only 6 things, but
There's
man.
a lot of stuff.
there's a lot of stuff in those 6 things.
Yeah.
That was good.
It was good.
Now I've got so much money in this game to buy stuff and things.
Stuff and things.
Hell yeah. I'm definitely
Hell
going to be
yeah.
playing more of this game. This is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna have some chill power wash times, maybe on stream. I'm definitely gonna play some of this off stream too.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a question of what to do on stream, what to do off, how to balance that out. Anyway, Liz, thank you for joining me with this
Nice.
for another 2-person Tuesday, as we do basically weekly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's
Don't know what
fun
we're doing
about
for the
it.
next 2-person Tuesday, but we have a lot of options, so we're not out of content. We're never
Yeah.
out of content.
Yeah.
So,
Plenty of stuff. Do you have anything going on that you want to say that you're gonna do at all? Do you have any plans, or are you just riding by the seat of your pants still?
yeah, that second one.
Say, seat of the pants it is. Okay. Let me put all of you who are here, or if you're watching the future, anything. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us as we do some power washing as well. This is prime lurking kind of stream, and I know some of you have definitely been doing that because I see you in there. I see you. I know who you are. Coming up though, more stuff. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some Wall World. We're gonna start Dave the Diver on another Thursday, in which I play a game for the first time that I haven't played, which may or may not be new, but it is definitely new to me and therefore new. Dredge on YouTube on Friday, and then more Zelda on Saturday. So that's what's coming up.
So excited when you said Dredge because I thought Dead by Daylight. Anyway,
No, I kind of want to buy the Dredge because the Dredge does look like a good boy.
the Dredge is such a good boy.
Such a good boy. Dredge killed me doing one of my Survivor things the other day. So
Did you get caught in a locker?
no,
No?
I don't usually get
Survivor?
caught in lockers. I'm very stealthy about my lockers. They have not
Oh
pulled
yeah,
me out
but
of a locker
Dredge
yet.
can see. Dredge can see.
Oh, Dredge can see in locker?
Yeah, because you can say you want to teleport and then look around and see if any lockers are occupied.
Ah.
And then you teleport to that locker.
Ah. Well,
Yeah.
I
Dredge
just
can
did
see.
not jump in a locker when I was playing against Dredge then. Okay.
Did you lock any lockers while you were playing against Dredge?
You can... No, I didn't. You can
So
lock lockers.
you can lock a locker
I did see
only
the things
once
and I just
per
didn't do it.
match per locker.
Ah.
So you got to be careful with it.
I don't know what the hell the Dredge even does, so whatever.
He
He
teleports.
looks like a good boy. He's made of a bunch of things.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's what's coming up. Thank you again, Liz, for being here with us. I'm gonna wind things down and end this. Actually, where can I send you to? Can I send you anywhere? Can I send you to anybody that's doing a thing? Who's doing stuff? Anyone? Oh shit. Oh my. I know where to send you to. Shand is playing Bramble.
As I'm listening to Bramble music.
I know, right? So I'm gonna send
Holy
you
fuck.
to I'm gonna send you to Will Shantz. So stick around because there will be a raid.
That's
I'm
wonderful.
gonna set that up. So thank you all for being here. This is all that you're gonna hear from me. Stick around for the raid. Liz can yell if she wants, because I'm just gonna mute my mic and go into the stream. And bye, buddy, bye.